them.
How about I update my code that the stream automatically turns off if we drop below
Point Crow, I
10,000
opened my
viewers?
restaurant first. Do you know how many people I hid under my coat and Steven Universe
All right, don't just spam penis. Come on. What should the number be? We're at 10,900 right now. Is that too easy?
Chef Douglas, the secret to decreasing the restaurant's capacity is by making the experience as unbearable as possible.
Okay. This stream ends when
Doug, I am the delivery driver who is bringing your groceries. Problem is your patrons ate the truck that I have to deliver you stuff.
Okay. New challenge.
Yeah, cooking simulator. Time to cook food that looks like a urine sample from an elephant, and the only customer who buys it is the local prison because they can use it as lethal injections.
8,000? Okay, we'll say 8,000. This stream ends.
Excuse you, me and my wife pre-booked.
How do I phrase this?
And now you're sending us to McDonald's? How dare you? I want to speak to your manager.
AK might be too easy.
I had to leave for a bit, but thankfully I was able to come back. Enjoying the stream.
How do I phrase this? This stream ends.
Just start banning people from starting from A and work down a line. Make the stream full screen, cut audio, and make the stream boring so people leave.
I think we do 10,000. We are at 11,000 viewers right now.
Doug, if you can get someone else to agree to restream,
I'm doing
you
10,000.
can periodically raid them without ending stream to keep viewers down.
Rating doesn't end stream. Okay. This stream...
I was here before capacity the first time, I was here before capacity second time, I even left for 5 minutes when you told a crew to do that. I feel like I've earned my seat.
You had honor. The others didn't.
1 out of 5 stars. I've been kicked out and had to walk back in several times, and still haven't gotten my food. Hello Doug, I know you have a problem with humans at the moment, but I feel the need to introduce myself as the boatman.
We're at 12,000. It's gone up. It's going up.
Mark the stream as NSFW. Just say a naughty word every
Okay, I'm
so
turning
often.
this off.
It doesn't have to be coherent.
Hold
also, I was literally editing a DougDougDoug game, but I joined out of spite.
Hold on, stream compat. Okay, we have to...
Doug, can we have a 50-50 chance of getting banned if we type in chat?
But that doesn't... Again, I don't think that changes the view count. A lot of ideas about banning. I appreciate the fact that you guys want me
Doug,
to purge, but...
is this like a trust experiment with Twitch chat?
Hold on. What I have to do now, we get the viewer count here, and then...
Adweb said he would take care of the extra people for the night, and hold them there.
If viewer count... We need to actually code this.
I came to use your stream as background noise while I do some coding, but I see I'm in the way. I will leave once I hear this TTS so other people get the chance to watch you burn butter.
The butter was probably so fucking burnt.
All he did was complain about his restaurant being too full and never served me food. Worst service I've ever had, and his food
but
probably
maybe that's your
bad
fault
too.
if you show up to a restaurant that's super full and you don't leave. All right, that's maybe on you. There's some amount of responsibility here that is not my fault.
My DougDougDoug plushie and I have fought to get a reservation at this restaurant through this queue.
Okay.
I am desperate to complete my life's goal of consuming DougDoug's restaurant's food and lay glass. I heard that there's a wonderful new flavor.
Okay, we're gonna do user text-to-speech, import user TDS manager.
Hey Doug,
we're gonna do...
I'm just getting over my fears of abandonment. Anyways, what are we doing today?
Okay, if we get under 10,000 viewers, we're gonna have
No one said what I should get for lunch, so I starved.
Text to audio.
To the poor people who weren't here on time, let me introduce you to Factor TM using code DougDougFood at checkout. You get it for free.
Voice name, we'll do...
Hello Doug in chat. It appears that this restaurant doesn't have enough space for all of us, but it's because this place was not worth our time and taste buds. I heard that the chef always puts too much butter on the pan and burns it every time. I suggest we go to the Taco Bell down the road and order SME Baja Blast.
Then I need an audio player to DD audio from DD. This is just boring code. You guys should leave. You guys should go home.
I think the viewer count briefly goes up because people return and their new view is counted before it subtracts them having left, so the raiders that come back get double counted briefly. Doug, you got two opinions. Do something really boring so people leave, or make a new Twitch account that nobody knows.
Man, isn't this boring? You guys want to leave? Audio manager.
Hey Doug, I am Hunch. Please make me a taco or fish me.
True.
I'm very upset as Douglas's content is the only thing that makes me feel whole.
Time.sleep. 10 seconds. So waits for 10 seconds
Hey
and
Doug,
then
this bit is starting to drag on. 2 or 3 more hours of this and I'm going to have to think about leaving.
Alright. We now have code. What it's going to do is it's going to check the current view count.
Play a sine wave at high pitch so that
if
the
the
young
viewer
people
count is below... Well, that would just make the dogs leave. If the viewer count is below 10,000, then it will make a text-to-speech. It will tell...
How long has it been like this?
It will play the audio, and then 10 seconds later, the stream ends. That means that the game begins.
I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies.
Right.
They're delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week.
Now.
Just kidding, I didn't include a message in my donation, and so Doug put this message into the code to slander me.
We're only at 11,000. Okay, we could lose. I mean, we could drop this. Guys, we can all go home.
Streaming or stream, raid me, we have popcorn. Streaming. Why would we leave when making you suffer is fun? Give us an incentive.
The incentive is because it's boring. Nothing's happening. It's at 11,000 viewers. Look, I'll just sit here.
Please don't kick me out. I'm new and scared. I watched your YouTube videos. Please don't kick me out. I'm shaking and crying.
What do I need to do? Look, I want to go. I have other shit to do today.
I'm stuck in the window. I'm stuck
I have
between the
emails.
overflow
I was
and your
gonna
channel help.
I was gonna work out. It was gonna be great. I was gonna work out while it was still light out. I won't leave until we go below 10,000.
Doug overflow to DougDougDoug Deluxe with 200% more parks.
Wait, I could raid. If I raid, it'll force the number of viewers down.
Doug, I can stream for you.
We did find a lot of overflow channels. Cheater. That's not cheating. You would have to agree to do the raid.
Hey Doug.
That's cheating.
Doug sent me to overflow your stream. Anyway, love you. Bye.
I'm waiting for the next, first real update. Now that the code is running.
I have overflow with sound in TTS.
So a lot of people were streaming overflow channels. You have to opt out of the raid. Oh, okay.
I heard we're at.
It hasn't updated in a while, right?
Where's the deep fryer at?
Wait, did it just go up or down? It just went up, right? God damn it.
I am watching on my PS5 Twitch application. It doesn't allow me to join a raid.
Hold the line. But, what?
Maybe if you just sit still, stare into the camera and not talk, people will leave smile.
So it's just...
Have you thought of joining the overflow stream? Us overflowers demand overflow chat on stream.
Overflowers? Is that the name for that?
DougDougDoug, I am hosting an overflow
This is
stream.
hype.
With
We went
audio.
up by 100 viewers, I think.
Doug, DougDougDoug, DougDougDoug, DougDougDougDoug, DougDougDoug.
This is the content I want.
DougDougDoug. Goose.
Wait. What if I just leave? Will that work?
How dare you
11,264.
send a storm to my location to knock out my power? I'll still
It's
be
time
here
to prove
waiting
that
for
I'm
my
the main
DougDoug
character.
Cuisine.
I guarantee you, I know you guys will all be like, oh, chair, whatever. But I'm going to leave for a few minutes and come back, and the
Going
viewership
to
is going to be
overflow
less
with
than
rest of Hobo chat,
11,250.
Watching through a toilet window with no sound.
Watch.
It will be lawless out there. We can say
For a
everything
minute or
there
two,
about
you're going to be
Doug.
like, oh, cool, yeah, let's not leave. It'll be so funny. But then you are going to leave because you're going to get bored. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to prove that I am the main character. I am the reason
This is
people
all
watch.
just a bet to see if Doug can make a career high view count while streaming absolute garbage. I'm here for it. Hey Doug, I will leave so everyone can watch a good stream. I'm leaving, it'll be better without me, since you guys can eat. Bon appetit. I have an idea, say something controversial and people will leave in pure shock. Maybe comment on the situation in yours ear. I cloned myself. One for each channel. Thanks for all the free money from the raids. Doug, start a movement and leave the stream. We will cook without you. Food at all costs. Doug, isn't it obvious? It's not the food we're here for, it's the seats themselves. Just put a photo of chair on the overflow stream and watch how fast the numbers drop. When this becomes a YouTube video, will you delete the video if it gets more than a certain number of views? I wasn't going to leave, but something came up. Also, you probably won't hear this with a queue of 81. Nonetheless, love you Doug bye. Father keeps on sending us to mom's house. I wanna stay here, we have wings here. I will stream, with audio even. People might stay. Hey Doug, I'm in the shower and eating dino nuggies. What are we doing? How am I supposed to leave when you locked me in the basement of a rundown Chuck E. Cheese? DougDoug, we are hosting overflow seating as well. Perish. We have 3x Dougs on my channel plus 2x more plants. Join me. Hey Doug, etc etc. Guys, Monterey Bay Aquarium is streaming Shark Cam. Why are we here watching this bald man when we could be watching these majestic not bald creatures?
I want to point out that there are 200, 300 people, real human beings on this planet. These are real people out there that exist somewhere on the planet. who tuned into this stream when I was gone and then left it open. That's assuming every single person who was already here stayed. What is wrong with you? You opened up a stream, which is just a chair, no audio, and then you were like, yeah, I'll leave this open. Like, if you were here when I left, I get it as like a challenge. No, I challenged the people who are already here. Who are the 500 people who showed up and were like, yeah, I'll leave this on? Like, what are you doing? What is going on in your life?
DougDoug, an idea if I remember. Don't you have Ludwig's stream key from the chat versus chat stream? If so, can you add
I read the
Ludwig
title
Twitch
and
to
was
overflow?
challenged. I don't know what your problem is reviving an overflow. Is overflow
Remember,
still going?
It's always Twitch chat versus Doug.
Overflow added a chandelier. Better DougDoug overflow is off, it looks like.
I
Wait,
sacrificed
Fummy, are you
everything
still?
and didn't even get any chicken. 3 stars.
Oh,
Cause
Fummy's
the
also-
ambience was still good.
Oh my god, there's a lot going on in this overflow. Oh, there's a bone worm.
I just got back. Where did
Oh,
my
fuck.
food go?
I just spilled a lot of liquid everywhere. I actually need like 5 minutes to take care of this.
3.5 stars. The cook ran around the kitchen and left butter on the stove. The cook consistently froze in place and never reacted to anything I said and would just randomly start cooking again. Never got my food, but the show, you could say, was kind of worth it. The 54,821 people who voted 5 stars should get 270 bit TTS donations. I really enjoyed this podcast, Doug, although it was weird that it started out with a minute of cooking gameplay. So you're actually afraid to ban hundreds of people? Interesting.
I am literally just cleaning. Go home. Go back to your children.
Doug, I'll stream for you.
Go back to your lives.
Doug is gone. We can be the chefs now. To the kitchen chat. Chair? Chair Pog, I'm so glad Chair got to eat today. It's a shame it was only dog ass. Share stream, Poggies. Hey Doug, I just want to say that I love your content on YouTube.
Thank you.
I've been afraid of talking due to the fear of getting banned. Lol.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for you, Doug, this is going to last for 10 hours plus. And you promised to stay until we are 10k or less. This had better win an award at the Dougies this year, or I'm going to leave slime all over your Yelp reviews.
Okay.
We are the main characters, Doug. You cannot stop us.
I really genuinely... This is stupid. Nobody has left. For like 30 minutes.
There is an option in your channel settings to have banned people be unable to watch your streams. People you have blocked also cannot watch your streams, if I remember correctly.
I think they still count as a viewer, though.
I've got an overflow stream that has both a plant and a window view into the stream. Also taking suggestions to add more. Join to end the stream. I'm back from playing Gunfire Reborn with my girlfriend. What happened? Very forward of you to assume I have a life.
I'm just cleaning.
Chat, we must hit 12.5k just for giggles.
In Congress, Matt Collier will write abortion rights into the law, so no court can take them away again.
This is one of those times that I wish I ran ads on Twitch.
Old Butterfingers
I would actually be
Andy.
making money.
Can't hold
But
a
I'm
container,
not.
Harold.
I
Don't
like
quit good
having
Douglas.
to sit here. I mean, it's a lot funnier that I'm not making money. I guess you guys are doing text-to-speech. But...
Doug, if you want viewers to
Dude.
go down, just play a video game.
Somebody from Twitch, I was talking to them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, if you ran ads like 3 minutes an hour, you would make like
My life today is
$3,000
spending
a
about
month."
3
I was
hours
like, "Oh my
fighting
God."
medical insurance, and have been fighting them for about a month on this issue. I don't want to go back to my life.
But then it's really funny if I don't. Give us ads.
I am here to give some entertainment while the unfunny bald guy is gone. So a guy walks into a bar. Ouch.
Ha ha ha!
Chat, what are we doing for the next 47 hours of this stream?
No.
I think Doug won't be around for most of it, since he has a life for some reason.
I assume that this will be like a 40-minute gag, and then we will be done.
Doug, I love cleaning ASMR. I'm not leaving. See you in 3 hours, chat.
Okay. I think I've cleaned up the spill.
Hey Doug, when is the next podcast? Is it weekly? Doug, you should let Twitch chat make something for Parkser in Cooking Simulator.
What do you say? I didn't...
All hail the green orb in the bottom left corner.
Well, sorry, the green orb is gone because I moved the light. I just had to clean up.
So is this Doug's subathon, but with views?
We haven't dropped viewers at all since I left and then have been cleaning.
Doug, be careful, Teresa. Mystical green orb next to chair that will do something maybe, I think.
I want to be really clear here. I am not playing music for the normal reason, which is to be entertaining to you guys. I actually don't want that right now. I would like to let go and do other things. I am playing this for me. I am going to pick a song based on what I would like to listen to. You know what? This one is quite fun. What other songs do I like? Coffee. You guys like coffee. Less people will leave. I need a song that will keep me entertained and make you guys leave.
Hold the line, chair, victory at the cost of burnt butter, etc., etc. Okay, bye, Doug. Love you.
Nothing is keeping you here. I guess I can just leave. I mean, I assume the code
You
will
fail to
work?
understand who you're dealing with, Doug. You say go home, move on with your day. But I have wireless headphones. I have been vacuuming. I have folded my laundry. All while keeping the stream open and listening to you.
Why?
There are hundreds of us, Douglas, and we will never leave.
This should work.
24-hour chess stream? Did we already get the $1 million Rosa milestone or something?
The problem is
I only stay here to make you suffer. I am your biggest hater. I hate you so much I'm giving you money.
That's a really effective way to hate.
You hate it.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
No.
Etc. etc. Goodbye, Doug. Love you.
Okay. Well, what do we do? God, the number of alerts are going up. I'm pausing. Hold on.
Couldn't you add a feature to your TTS system to manually close the queue and stop accepting new messages?
Yeah, there's always an issue of what do people understand is happening, and I feel like a lot of people will not. With the mute, when it looks like this, at least it's like hopefully pretty clear to people that their thing won't get read out loud. But I'm worried. I just feel bad if somebody, because it's what, like $4 or something, $5 to do text-to-speech. I would like to scam as few people as possible, and I am concerned that people will not know what is going on and then would be scammed. If it reaches 12K end stream. Wait, so you guys want to? Okay. Waiting until 10,000 is pretty funny. Another option is we make like 2 walls that are closing in. So it starts at 10K and 12K, and then every 5 minutes, it like chunks closer. You can't change the rules. I know, but that's funny. Like, you have to be in between 10 and 12K. But then it just keeps changing by 100. You already promised 10K. I guess, but like, it's not like you planned your day around this. We decided this 5 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Sorry, Godzilla. I had it muted. And at the same time, well, look, this was a great stream. The stream was meant to be 90 minutes long, and now I'm stuck here with the stupid idea.
Doug, I have a request. Either now or as a reward for the Rossi Memorial stream, you must either wear a bald cap for 24 hours straight or just actually go bald.
I said I would go bald if we raise $1 million. The point being that that's not going to happen.
Suffer.
I just planned my day around
us.
this.
Play with us. We are here together.
I mean, I could
We are
just leave. Technically, I could just leave. There's nothing stopping me. Somebody tell me when the memorial stream is.
Pizza.
Yes. Memorial streams this year are the 24th and the 25th of August. 24th and 25th. 25th is when we're doing the art
Doug,
contest.
you gave us a challenge that we can easily drag on for hours. This is all new.
The thing is, okay, here, there's multiple elements at play here. One, 10,000 viewers is a lot, okay? Even for me. 10,000 is a lot of people. 10,000 viewers I hit on a somewhat regular basis now, but it then drops after an hour or two. That's when I'm doing something. That's when I'm like playing a cool Skyrim challenge or something. And it drops out below 10,000. And also, oh man, it's getting pretty sleepy, Europeans, right? Oh man, Europeans are starting to get all sleepy. And the Americans hopefully have like children or responsibility. Hopefully they're doing something with their lives. I just feel like at some point fairly soon, the novelty of this will wear off and people will start going to bed or leaving. Right? I do feel like that will eventually happen. No. I mean, I can... Like, can I just go leave and work out? That's what I was going to go on a run. I guess I could do other work. What other work can I... Is there anything I can do on stream? Like, I had other things I wasn't even going to stream today. I just, like... slept well, so I was like, yeah, let's do the
Yesterday when you went through your old stream ideas, you said they would only be funny for 5 minutes and then turned boring. Now is the chance to prove it. Boot up GTA 5, let's go.
No, I think people would be too excited in the context of trying to keep the viewership high.
Doug, you clearly underestimate how long chat is able to go with a bit. Why do you think we run so many jokes into the ground?
That's true. But I think those jokes are run into the ground by a small number of people who can't single-handedly
Twitch.tv/Fargo
have 10,000
Gaming
viewers.
has a nice overflow window with enhanced audio.
Well, at this point, what does the overflow mean? That like technically we have capacity
Hey Doug,
for everybody here.
You seem to underestimate how fun it is to just shoot the shit and or mess with you. If you weren't so entertaining, then you wouldn't have won no plus people watching you clean a puddle.
Okay, I mean, look, obviously I do understand the dynamic that, haha, let's mess with Doug by keeping this going on. But like, at some point this starts being boring, right? I think we're still in the we're in the curve of. Here's the issue. Okay, this is funny time. Okay. At the beginning of this concept of saying the stream ends once we drop below 10,000 viewers, that's very funny. And everybody at the beginning is going to be like, oh my God, yeah, that's super funny. Everybody stay, hold the line, blah, 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 right? And then it's going to drop down. It's going to get less and less funny. And if this is the 10,000 line, like right here. This doesn't make sense. This graph no longer makes sense, but whatever. Let's say this is 10,000 viewers, okay? We're clear, we're up here, right, for a while, but it's gonna slowly start dropping, okay? And then you are gonna get below the threshold. And we're going to get to, like, enough people are going to be like, okay, that was funny, but, you know, I got to go do something else. I got to cook dinner. I'm European. I'm going to go to sleep. It's like 2 a.m., right? And it'll get below this line. But then, in a normal joke, it would then start to get funny again, right? So you actually would have a period where it drops below the threshold and it's below, and then it gets funny again because it's been going on so long. But with this particular challenge, you don't get to have this second swoosh upward, right? Because the instant you're below the line, boom, we're done. Stream's over. You don't get a chance to hit the second part of the curve and have it be funny again. You just wait until most of the EU viewers wake up and take over while work in shifts. Yeah, people do like long cons. Also, hold on. when I was going to the bathroom, twitch.tv. Yes, proceed. Can I? Hello? Okay. It's not on desktop, but I am a featured creator at TwitchCon, right? I'm part of the, like, I opened up Twitch and saw my face.
That's cash in the trash.
So they're, like, using my face, which obviously is fine. I agreed to this. But I just said, like, oh, you can use my face for whatever you want. I didn't know it would be this. So literally, if you open up Twitch on your phone, it's like, it's my face right here, okay? Which means I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of people are going to open up the Twitch app, okay? They're going to open up the Twitch app and see my face and be like, oh, who is that? Maybe I haven't heard. I mean, Doug's it's kind of niche. Let me go see what he's doing. And then it's just sitting here looking at a defeat screen, waiting for the viewers to go down. It's a terrible first impression. Like, it's like I've just, all of today has been like an anti-stream. It's all just been a shit dog stream. It's like, this is the worst time for them to put my face on the front of the app. God, nothing is even happening.
Best stream of 2024.
Like, I get it, haha, let's go. But we're gonna hit this point eventually. We're going to drop, it's gonna stop being funny.
Doug, you just never were the main character. It was always Che.
We're up to 12,400. Great. Nothing is happening.
Douglas, you interrupted
There is no plan. I do not have anything planned for today. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for you to leave, and then the stream is done.
I would find this hilarious if it lasted my entire commute home from work. I'm on the bus and can't listen to the stream
So
because I
why
have
are
no
you watching
earbuds
it?
from my phone.
What is the point? This is one of my highest viewing streams ever.
Start doing your work on your other monitor and turn your camera off so we can continue to be the main character.
Why would I do that, though? Road to 13K.
Notes playing on and on.
I don't know what that is. I might get DMCA'd. And now that I'm the face of Twitch, apparently, I can't get DMCA'd.
Last time I cried, but we'll leave the stream on for support.
No!
Wish me luck.
Am I allowed to leave? I want to go.
Joke's on you, leaving the stream open actually encourages me to do my homework and stop procrastinating.
But this is... Isn't this like the opposite of focus? This is just a major distraction.
I think a fun alternative to this would be if viewership was tighter video resolution so that the more viewers, the lower the resolution.
I don't know if I can do that with OBS WebSockets, but if I can, that is a very funny idea. I wouldn't be able to do that right now, but in the future...
Title says cooking simulator, but the streamer is just cleaning. Unreal.
True. That's the second time I've spilled one of these protein shakes on my desk, and both times were an immense hassle.
What do we get out of leaving? I can leave the stream up all night long.
Fuck, I guess you're right. There is no incentive to just turn off the stream. Okay, we dropped like 300 viewers.
So that people will leave.
What is the least popular video game that I can play? What
Doug,
is the worst thing I can do?
Wrong way. Just ask us nicely and maybe we'll consider leaving. You're being a meanie and it's hurting our feelings.
Here, I'm gonna make you guys feel bad, okay? Listen to all of the things I have to do today. I don't actually know if it's that much. Let me see. Syncing up with editors about editing plans. Meeting with Barry to go over editing plans. And the status of YouTube stuff and upload schedule for the next couple weeks. I'm announcing a big sponsorship tomorrow, so I just need to make sure that's prepped. That's fairly easy. It's just like an unboxing, but I do need to do that tomorrow. And then we also have to do a YouTube sponsorship for it in like a month, so we got to start planning for that. For all the Rosa stuff, I have all the schedule kind of ready, but I need to get a giant list of all the things I have to do for it, because there's like 10 different gaming challenges. So for each one of those, I need to make a list of all the different tech things that need to be set up, graphics, assets, start talking to Barry and Perry about how to do that. I'm trying to get people on board for a collab thing next week, so just confirm times with everybody. Need to talk to my insurance company about some stuff. Gonna update my GitHub things and add MIT licenses so I don't sue you guys. I realize there's an issue with my OpenAI backup text file coding, so I need to update that slightly. And then, if I have some time, look into the audio issues of why this stuff has been happening. I'm sure people have probably noticed, but my microphone is clipping whenever I yell loudly. And I have replaced literally everything except my Go XLR. And it's still doing it, so maybe it's the Go XLR. So I need to like look into audio stuff. Cool list, Doug. I'm not trying to brag. The point is, I have to do it's 4 o'clock. I have to do all that, and then I want to exercise, because I didn't exercise yesterday, and I'm supposed to play games with friends at 8 p.m. I have Fortnite at 8 p.m., okay? And you guys are going to take away from my Fortnite time if we don't end early, okay? I want to play Fortnite. I like Fortnite. We get it, you work. Abby, you need to help convince the people here that I'm really busy and they need to leave. I mean, I guess I don't think they want me to stream it. I'm playing games with Skip the Tutorial and Failboat. I don't think they want me to stream. That changes the vibe.
Me down
it's
and
not
tied
chill
me
anymore.
Up, and now I'm forced to watch you instead of chairs. I hate this.
Yes, I mean, technically, if you keep the stream going for 4 more hours, I'll play Fortnite.
The stream needs to last 3 more hours until the end of my workday. Otherwise, I'll have to actually do work.
Chatty's not doing anything important. Let's stay. So unhelpful. Ugh. Oops.
I am literally just drawing while having this in the background. Don't be a coward, Doug. Guys, in order to keep this stream going, just keep the stream tab open and mute it. Also, Doug, someone said to upload this to YouTube and delete it when it hits a certain view count. Sounds funny.
We could do that. This video is deleted when it gets 1 million views.
Doug, fuck you, I can't believe you would mute my message in particular and stop.
It's because I
being
hate you
read.
specifically,
Fuck
Godzilla.
you so much. Here's another $4.20.
Thanks, bro. I want to see Fortnite gameplay. I'm not even good at Fortnite. Hold on.
Every hour, ban a random letter so
13,000.
we'll eventually be bored cause we can't type hold the line.
Look, I have shit I need to do before 8. I'm just gonna go
Even
leave
if
and
I had
do it.
responsibilities, I would leave stream open to keep my view here.
This will be one of my highest viewed streams ever. What is the least interesting
Hey Doug,
thing I can
European
do?
here. I'm literally going to sleep now and will leave the stream open the entire night.
Fuck, I really don't know how to get you guys to leave. Because you're right, you can just mute it and leave it on in the background. There's nothing
Bring us
stopping you
with
from
you
doing
for
that.
your run.
I can't. I mean, I guess I could bring my phone. I kind of want to go do a workout.
If you leave but give us the ability to TTS in funny voices, you'll literally make more money gone than you will while streaming.
This is true, but at some point, I need to have standards. I could milk you guys for a lot more money. Like, I have a lot of opportunities to,
Doug,
like, make
you
money
don't
from
understand.
you guys.
You are the overflow.
Like, if I just wanted to squeeze you guys like a tube of toothpaste for all of your money, I could do that. I could play ads. I could be playing ads right now and make a lot more money. But I don't. And so at some point you got to have standards, right? You got to say, I'm going to give up money because of the principle of it. And I'm going to give up money because of the principle of, I don't want to just squeeze you. It's not funny if this stream goes on forever because I'm just squeezing you for money. It's got to be because it's just strictly annoying to me, right? That's the purity of it that we must maintain. Give us ads. But then I'm winning. You know what I mean? This is I feel like this is a heated battle of wits between me and you. And I won't feel satisfied with my victory if I'm just like making tons of money off of you. You know what I mean? I have to win
TTS.
and have it
I really
hurt.
hope I get scammed and my message doesn't get read.
No, I'm sorry. It's time for ads. Wait, what's the longest block of ads I can play? Can I play ads for like 30 minutes?
Doug, be quiet. This will be funny until the Rosa stream. We are not leaving. We will sleep with this stream on.
How do I play ads? Does anybody who streams properly know how to play ads? I genuinely don't know.
Play loud noises to wake up the Europeans that are sleeping to this.
This is a 1 minute ad, but I want to see what the longest dashboard. I'm in the dashboard. What do I do?
like these graphs. I have opened the stream through 4 different VPNs and on 10 different computers
No.
to take it all in. So informative.
There's an ad button.
I'm not leaving so long as I can hear the siren song of your tortured rantings.
Monetize. I think it
Doug,
caps
the
at
shrimp
3 minutes.
Popsicles.
That's boring. 3 minutes is boring. That's not enough to be funny. It would have to be like 30 straight minutes to be funny. And I don't think it can. I don't think
Doug,
it'll let me
you
play.
forget that viewers could literally just leave their computers/phones on with this stream up and have it go on forever.
You're right. I actually don't know how to stop this. Although it is dropping. Hey, okay, hold on.
Hold with the diamond browser.
I think we need to agree on honor code. All right, honor Google commercials. Okay, so then I don't make any money, but you guys all have a worse experience. I do like that. Okay, let's agree. Let's have an honor code. Okay, Scout's honor, Doug's honor. There is no honor. No. Hear me out. I won't run ads so that I am not benefiting from this, other than you guys donating through text to speech. But I'm not any more than I need to. Okay. I won't run ads, and that way I'm not profiting from this as much as I could. But you guys can't open this on multiple tabs. You can't open this stream on all your devices and sit there and leave it all up. That's cheating, right? That's fair for me to say you can't do that. That is cheating. Yeah? No honor among chat. That feels like a fair deal to me. All right, you have to sit here. If you're allowed to go to sleep and leave it up, but I don't think you can pretend to be multiple people. First off, that is highly illegal. That is identity theft. And the FBI are on their way. But secondly, it's about the principle of the matter. You have to defeat me as 10,000 individuals, not as 5,000 people who have multiple tabs open. That's cheating. If you have them open right now, you got to close them, okay? You got to close them. And I'd better see some of these numbers drop, okay? Let's get a count of how many people are actually here. How many people are actually here? If you have multiple tabs open, you got to close them right now. If you have it on multiple devices, you got to close it, okay? Honor system. We went up by 200 viewers. I'm going to assume that's people recently. It's still taking time. Close your devices. Let's get a real human being count, okay? Does overflow count? You can have overflow on another tab. That's fine. You can have overflow open. My stream, twitch.tv/DougDoug, you can only have on one device per human being. If you're watching with your boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, you guys can both, or friend, you can each, you have one per person, one tab per person, okay? I better see this drop. The viewership's still going up. What if it drops to one viewer? So it's just been one guy the whole time, the entire stream. This had better drop. It went up by 600 viewers. Great. I'm pretty sure that I just told a bunch of people how to view bot who didn't realize that before. Great. You're not winning with honor, okay? You're gonna know, whichever one of you just opened like 5 tabs, you're gonna know that you didn't deserve this victory, okay? Even though this is our new PB and we're at almost 14,000. No, hold on. That is legitimately view botting. Do not do that. Do not do that. I can get banned for that, which would end the stream. Please do that. I would love it if you do that. That counts as the stream ending, by the way. If I get banned because you all view bot me, that counts. I'm gonna message my Twitch. They're literally, I'm on the front page of Twitch, and they're gonna be like, "Oh no, guys, huge PR scandal. We just put Doug's face on the front page of Twitch, but he's view botting. He's view botting. We gotta take him down, guys." They're definitely gonna ban me. Okay, don't actually do that.
Doug, we always have been the main character. This just proves it. This will never not be funny. We will become the most viewed channel.
This is maybe my highest.
I came here for
one of my highest viewed streams.
DougDougDoug sub. We will not let you leave.
Okay, no. Hold on. People are legitimately view botting. You need to stop. This is like legitimately ban worthy.
Streams
do not
like
do this.
Are why otherwise awesome streamers like RT Game had a wildly successful watching paint dry stream.
This is straight up against terms of service. It is. We had the haha funny moment. Don't do it.
Twitch.tv/Fargo_gaming now with 200% more Parkser.
Please help us. This is chaos.
Editor, cut to 17 days from now.
I think I should get to raid. I think I should be allowed to raid. If you guys are cheating with view botting,
hey Doug,
I should be allowed to send you guys
this will
away.
Be a main channel video. Love your content. Could watch you all day.
Yeah, all right. I send this to the editor. Hey, editor. So, what's the content is it's just a screen that says defeat.
You should
and I
browse
want
Twitch
you to
and
do cool
show
stuff
us to
with it.
some other active streams and tempt us to watch them instead.
That's a good point. Okay, we dropped like 1,000 viewers.
I
People
find
are
it
closing
incredible how you constantly try to make your stream the most unwatchable shit ever, but it still gets a stupid amount of viewers. Never stop making awful content, Doug. We love it.
Just do Donald Trump. Okay. All right, now you just have to sit here and watch. Checkmate, bitches! You gotta sit here and watch politics!
Themselves.
We're going to win it big, including everyone at Butler Memorial Hospital. They were fantastic. Wow.
Doug, this stream is getting me through my divorce hearing
That's
right now.
funny.
My lawyer is playing it.
Oh, pulling out the big guns, dude.
Thank you.
All right, I won't do this. Hopefully he streams for. Okay, he's been streaming for 4 minutes. All right.
I think we should
this is my
Doug shit as a
this is
term
my
for
grenade.
this specific brand of terrible content that only Doug could have success producing.
I'll pull that out as if needed. Like 15,000 people.
Honestly, if you just actually try to make a good stream, everyone will go home.
Yeah.
Looks like you'll have a busy night then.
You got 1,000 viewers because of Trump.
Just replace your camera with a ping of chair and go work. You're not needed for stream.
I literally might just leave and go work.
Doug, as we are all shareholders in this venture, you are free to pursue these business activities in full view of the board.
Did Trump's viewership go up? We gave him like 2,000 viewers.
Hey Doug, my nuts sitch. Can you do something about that?
No, but Trump can. All right. Raid.
What if all your streaming friends raided you right now?
So here's the
also,
thing.
can you remake the dish here and raffle it off to someone for the Rosa stream?
Yeah, that's true. What if Trump raided me right now? Then I'd be fucked. Even though it's my viewers who have him open on another tab, so it wouldn't even do anything.
My power unironically just went out and came back. Glad to see chat is still holding the line after Doug obviously tried to sabotage me.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so look, the reason I am not raiding currently...
Play Diakatana.
Why isn't my pause working? There we go. I don't know what that means, but that sounds boring. Okay, well, I'm just close some tabs. Too many tabs open. So if I raid, I'm pretty sure that that it'll automatically reduce my view count to 0 and then back up. Guys, we don't need to make... Nobody is endorsing Trump. It's a funny thing because it's ridiculous that he's streaming on Twitch. It's all right. I believe the system, if I raid, is going to drop me to 0 and then drop me back up to whatever. So I think it will automatically drop the thing. I legitimately don't even know Trump streamed. Twitch just unbanned him, and now they're posting the political rallies. I don't think Trump is like making a big deal out of streaming on Twitch. I don't think he gives a shit. But who knows? That's recent though. That's like the last week or something. Okay. If 10K of us opt out of the raid. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure how that works. Raiding is cheating. It kind of is, but like you guys would also have to... You know what would be funny? Okay, hear me out. If I raided and you guys had to manually like click out of the raid, because you have to click the thing. All right, we're good with pride spam. We're good. Or just spam in general about Trump. It's fine. We're moving on from Trump. It was a quick joke. You guys have to manually opt out of the raid. But there's probably a whole bunch of you guys who have like 10 devices open, right? Who are just inflating the viewers. And then you have to go individually opt out of the raid on every single one of those devices. So we make all the people who are cheating like really panicked because they have to like jump around and turn it off on all their devices. That's funny. I think if it's been like an hour, I'm allowed to raid and try to kick you guys out. Fair, do it. It's illegal. Look, if I do a raid, here, let me show you, okay? I'll show you what it looks like. You guys are automatically signed up for the raid, right? But you should have a button on your screen that lets you opt out. You should be able to click a thing that says opt out of the raid. Now, I will cancel it so it won't actually happen. Yeah, see, look, the numbers are going down. So 7,000 people would leave right now. If you guys are able to successfully get this number below 4,000, then it would stay above 10K. This is what I mean, though. A lot of people, I think, are asleep, or they have multiple tabs open because the number keeps going down. So I think there's like 2 guys with 1,000 iPads in their room, and they're running around desperately canceling all of them. Let them sleep. They'll still be sleeping. It's not going to wake them up to raid Parkster's offline channel. Okay, this would, if I did this raid right now, I would win. It would lose 5,500 people, would be below 10,000. I won't do that right now. But I have that as a break glass in case of emergency.
Hey Doug, Nordic European here. Joke's on you, I'm on vacation. I refuse to leave despite it being 1 a.m.
This is how you want to spend your vacation? We have a limited time on this earth. We are a finite match burning towards oblivion, and you're going to spend it on this. That's your plan? You're probably in the Maldives or something if you're European. You guys vacation in all sorts of weird places. Oh, TTS broke. 1 sec. What the fuck? Whoa, what is going on? Alright, TTS back on.
We hit 18K once. We can hit 18K again. Tell your friends, hit up your Discord communities. Can we do 20K?
I think only if you guys view-botted me, which we legitimately should not do. I will actually get in trouble.
If you think about it, Doug, it's a win-win if you play ads.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Hold on.
Totally different topic. One of the Monterey Aquarium donation goals should be to have an egg day stream.
1 hour of old ads.
Doug, What about viewers with DID? Can they watch one for every multitude they contain?
What does that mean? What is DID? 70 minutes of decade-defining...
Hey Doug, I forgot to join on my birthday, so I'm 3 days late, but can you now sing me happy birthday? I've been asking for 3 years now. Pouting face.
Happy birthday. Oh, wait, sorry. Be quiet. You got to pay attention. I am definitely getting DMCA'd if I leave this on. Oh, dissociative identity disorder. Right. I forgot we talked about that like an hour ago. Oh, PlayStation game!
More than 200 animators and programmers.
200
A multi-million-dollar production. Over 2 years in the making. And a cast of thousands. They said it couldn't be done in a major motion picture.
It's a movie?
They were right. Final Fantasy VII.
That's kind of a badass ad, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be DMCA'd by the Mentos commercial.
Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better than Mentos.
I'm literally gonna have my YouTube channel taken down by Mentos. This is how I go out. By fucking Mentos. They're gonna take me down. And so is Futurama. They're also gonna sue me. Like, this is not good. I'm just gonna. Here's what I think we do. We go on this screen, and then. And then we just kind of. This is good. This is good content. This is great content right here.
When is Rosa stream so I can add it to my calendar?
24th and 25th of August.
Technically views stop counting after 2 tabs per IP, but the viewer count still reflects the uncounted number. Do with it info what you will.
What? So it doesn't work.
If you want viewers to go down, just start banning people.
That is true. We could whip out the big guns. We have a couple backup, like, nuclear options, which is raiding somebody,
You will
Donald
never
Trump,
die.
or banning people. We have multiple nukes that we can drop. Play Dota 2. I mean, dude, I would love to play
We will never
TF2.
leave. We will never let you leave. You are stuck here until we let you leave.
No, I'm not
This
gonna.
is your prison and we are the warden.
I'm not gonna do any of those things. Those all feel like cheating. But they're just nuclear options
Hey,
if I
Doug,
need
I'm
people
back
to leave.
from my crew of break. Is it my turn now?
Wait, what is like one of the most unpopular games on Twitch? That's a good idea.
I will personally buy 10,000 new laptops to keep this stream open.
It sounds like you might get blocked on your IP anyway.
Me and Simply Some are adding overflows, but he is struggling, so he needs you more than I do. Tell him I sent you.
Still a lot of people in the... Guys, you should go watch the overflow. Why did my close tab button appear? Hi, Ultra.
This is the best and most enjoyable stream I have ever had the displeasure of watching.
That's
Doug,
a great picture.
I don't know what these other chuckle fucks are doing, but I will win by the honor code. Even if you stopped my TTS in particular like 20 minutes ago, but I have honor and respect. And joke's on you, I love politics. If you do continue Trump, please do for the love of God let us see what he has to say.
Nah. I don't genuinely want to just put on a politics stream.
It die for a business stream please, Doug.
It's very funny conceptually to have Trump's political rally kill my stream. Like, that's very funny as a concept.
Doug,
but
you
we're
should
not going to actually
totally
sit and watch
leave and
Trump.
do your job, while chat can stay here and have fun.
None of these are gonna be like bad enough. Here's the problem with all these games. The problem with all these games.
Honestly, Doug, we don't care about your standards. We just want funny TTS voices.
The funny TTS voices got so spammy so fast. None of these games are bad enough that people will be like, "Oh God, oh," and like turn off the stream. That's the problem. Nobody would like leave because I'm playing Buckshot Roulette.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
Thanks. You're all set.
That count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders stage? Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Nobody would leave because I'm playing BioShock, right? It would just like, it needs to be like grating on your ears, you know? Because if it's just like there's a window. If it's a really, really, really bad game, then that's funny in and of itself. And then if it's an okay game or a good game, it's like, that's not bad enough. There's no like middle ground where it's bad enough that you're genuinely like, yeah, I want to leave. It needs to be so bad that you aren't even willing to leave the stream on muted. It has to be that bad. So it has to be something that's visually painful. No, because then okay, what is a game that people hate so much that they aren't even okay putting the window on another monitor and muting it? Even that is distressing. I don't think, because Raid Shadow Legends would then just be like a meme, or League of Legends. I don't think people would hate it that much, right? Genshin works. But like to the point that you're like, I can't even have this muted. Just say that Jerma is streaming. Jerma is streaming. You should go watch him. Jerma is actually entertaining. Jerma is actually probably doing content. Become a hot tub streamer, but for real. I don't think that'll make viewership go down, Tareen. That's the only issue. At least not in the short term. We need something that like in the short term makes people bored and makes them want to leave.
You should break out the ban hammer in funny ways.
Fortnite sucks so hard I would not watch it. I think Fortnite's great. I've said this from the beginning. I think it's quite fun.
Samuel Etienne, he's the French's favorite streamer.
I just feel like rating's cheating. I need to get you guys to leave some other way. I mean, it's not like the greatest game of all time.
Can you go back to the defeat screen, please? No one cares about your stupid chart.
Yeah, sorry. Let's get back to the content. Yeah. Good point. My bad. Okay.
Hey, Doug, I was crew A and I'm back from my break. Is it my turn now?
Just 5 more minutes.
We
just
are
5
a
more
finite
minutes.
match burning toward oblivion is a pretty raw line, but you pronounced Maldives wrong.
What did I say? ChatGPT. Hey, Dad. I'm...
Doug just play you are an idiot or watch forever.
I have 12,872 viewers.
Twitch.tv/Fargo_gaming now endorsed by Parkza.
All right. Respectfully, don't promote your own channels through text-to-speech.
I am cooking dinner, and I have the next 2 days off from work. You underestimate my patience, and I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I'm trying to get...
I don't work until Saturday, so I'm in this for the long haul.
Wait, 2,900.
How dare you show these advertisements, media meant solely to be seen by as many people as possible, to almost 13,000 people at no cost to yourself.
I just really like Mentos. All right, let's see what ChatGPT says. If you're trying to lose some viewers, you might want to try the following boring activities. Reading the terms of service.
Doug, when will you stream ET the game on the
gameplay.
Atari 2600?
Studying session. ASMR paperwork. Set up an ASMR stream where you do paperwork
I was
slowly and
actually planning
methodically.
to watch videos while eating my snacks. Now, this stream became my movie instead with my snacks.
Monotone monologue. Talk in a monotone voice about a niche, uninteresting topic like the history of paperclips.
Hey Doug, coming from Greece on vacation where it is 2 a.m.
You should go to sleep. Play a short repetitive clip on loop for an extended period. That's a pretty good idea.
Bring back barn finders.
Long silent breaks. People would like... Okay, chat is hyped about
What if you
paperclips.
stream
This is
the
not going to
Overflow
work.
channel and they stream ads?
So that I'm not benefiting at all, but everybody has to watch ads. That's an interesting concept.
Solitaire.
Is there any game I like that's like really boring on stream? Like a game I would want to play
If
that I
we're
want
gonna
to
do
play
ads,
anyway?
why not Yakuza ads? Also, why don't you play Halo 3 or Minesweeper?
What is the most boring game I have in my... American Truck Sim. No,
Don't get
you guys
some
like
rest.
that.
Sleeping content is the best
play
kind
Artifact.
of content to get people to leave.
I'm not... It's 4 o'clock. I'm not, like, ready to go to sleep. That's the problem.
Hey Doug, I am from Poland and I am not going to sleep. I'm going to watch your stream.
You should... Oh, man, aren't you sleepy right now? Oh, just think about... Oh, man.
Play Click to 12. It's on Steam. I made it specifically for this purpose.
Click to 12? There's also the banana clicking game. Look, no game
Hey
is going to
Doug,
make people leave.
have you considered?
I think...
Play ET for the Atari. Also, bring back Chairstream.
Look, me playing a game is just going to make people more engaged, even if it's a bad game. It's not going to help.
If you reach this message while you're still contemplating what to do, what if you crack into the path of pain in Hollow Knight?
Oh, that would be fun. Well, look, I was going to, like, do stuff. I think I'm going to leave.
You can play fork scraping on a plate on loop.
I think it's funny if I just leave.
You could play a spreadsheet simulator game, like Rule the Waves 3. It's literally just a simulation game where you design ships using a series of spreadsheets. That might get a lot of the ADHD crowd out, though. It might make the autism crowd grow.
The autism crowd. No, that's cheating.
Just play Progress Quest and go do work while the stream continues.
I feel like you guys need to play this on hard mode. This meaning, can you keep my stream at 10,000 viewers?
Have you watched any new movies recently, or played any brand new games? Could threaten to start spoiling us wildly.
Oh, that's such a good idea, but no, I haven't. I don't watch tons of media, really. I've been reading a book about Osama bin Laden.
Hey, Doug,
Spoiler alert,
I am
he
totally
dies.
not holding a massive grudge against you from 30 minutes ago, but in any case I don't care what you do, I will have this open through the night, as I am on the East Coast and I go to bed in about an hour and a half. Good luck getting me to leave.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get people to leave. Spoilers. That's the thing. And I'll keep spoiling it until
There's a
you
game
leave.
called Cruelty Squad that is not very well known and can be very hard on the eyes and the ears. It's a legit good game, but really not appealing for streaming.
See, these are just like bad games that you wouldn't normally play. But people are just going to leave the stream open muted.
Hello,
I don't think it
DougDougDoug.
solves anything.
I just got to stream and I'm here for the long haul. What are we doing today?
It's a short haul today.
Send flashing visuals and an annoying frequency tone.
Here's, you know what we could do. Every 1 minute,
P.N.03 for GameCube.
the amount of the amount of viewers I have to stay above goes up by 10.
Doug, do you know how long this podcast lasts and how often it airs? I want to make sure I also catch the next one.
That'd be a funny podcast to do. The podcast ends when I have below 10,000
Pour out
viewers.
a bag of rice onto your desk and count each grain as you drop it back into the bag.
I need to go do shit. I'm gonna go exercise. I'm gonna leave.
Hey everybody, this is my first day on Twitch and I clicked on this guy's face. Is this what most streams are like?
Yeah. Only on twitch.tv can you find this type of content. Be sure to stick around
Doug,
and
it's
watch
kind
me,
of
a
crazy that
featured
you think
streamer.
after we watched all those Billy Mays ads and you still think ads scare us.
Yeah, no, obviously ads aren't going to make people leave. Especially old ads. They're entertaining. if chat gets to hang out as a group and watch them, that's not
Hey
going to make
Doug,
people
I just
leave.
woke up from a nap that I did close the stream for.
No.
I see you're still stuck here.
No, people are waking up. Shit. Nappers are returning.
Doug, you should play a mahjong game. Most people won't be entertained by you trying to find out the rules, and all the Yakuza players will have PTSD and leave.
Learning mahjong would be really boring. Okay.
Hey Doug, this is my last $3. I can't feed my family. My wife is threatening to divorce me. What do I do? P.S. I am being evicted as I send this.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like you should send more money. I think I leave. In that's hard mode, and that's funny. Good idea. I'd leave if you play mahjong. You promised to stay. No, I did not. At no point did I promise I would stay. Look, the issue is that there's nothing at stake for you guys, right? There's nothing to keep you from just leaving a tab open muted. So I have to take drastic measures to get you guys to leave. There's nothing I can do on stream at all that will prevent you. Like, there's no like activity I can do that will make people leave. You literally said you would stay. I didn't say I didn't promise I would stay. I have considered it.
Hey Doug, I'm Maldivian. It's 4:24 a.m. I am not going to sleep.
If we ban people, we need to unban them later. That's like a lot of work. If we ban 3,000 people.
Articles. Also, I just got my first paycheck from a new job after an extended layoff, and I choose to spend it making an anthropomorphic bell pepper wobble while it speaks.
You make us sound like we're cockroaches.
Just play chess and only talk about the game. People will be bored real quick.
I am going to
Try the Spelunky Pacifist Challenge because you already did the Vegan Challenge yesterday.
Wait, what if every time you guys donate, the cap goes up?
Hi Skylar, it's me. Theos, ignore me. DougDougDoug, my friend said they were watching your stream, so I wanted to say hi.
But then you get punished if you make the stream more entertaining.
What if you play Seaman on the Dreamcast?
I don't have either of those things. Again, I just don't think suggesting games is really
Doug, you can spoilers, but we can just mute the stream. Also play Fortnite for us later, please.
Do you hate money? Again, I feel like it's not interesting.
The secret is to just stop talking, isn't it? That'd make people leave.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I should just go and do other work. And then we just see how long people are willing to just sit here and look at this screen.
Try putting up the stream disconnect error screen. Maybe people will leave to refresh.
Wait, I can? I forgot that I can change... I forgot that I can change the resolution.
Chat, this was his goal the entire time. He spent 90 minutes cultivating the most stubborn people to continue watching stream, and he's actually winning.
Okay, how's this look now?
Halve the bitrate every 10 minutes.
Does it look good? Amazing, perfect. Okay, great, fantastic. What does it look like?
Doug, how about you play the Microsoft Flight Simulator patch notes while you work out?
It's pretty blurry.
Hey Doug, you could try defending and justifying natural disasters like they're politicians or cancelled streamers.
Okay, we can drop this lower. It's 500. Let's get to 200 kilobits. All right, there we go.
Play brown noise. Make everyone need to go and shit themselves.
I wish that was a real thing. That'd be very funny. Okay, that's looking good. Play
the Kylie Jenner Pepsi ad on repeat. That would make me leave, and I'm sure it'll make a lot leave.
I don't know what that is. Hold on. Okay.
Hey Doug, I just got off work. What are we doing today?
Okay. Just leaving this up silently with me gone is very funny. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is hard mode. I'm going to leave. Good luck, chat. Good luck having 10,000 or more viewers. Hope it goes great. I'll be back in a few hours. Drop the audio bit rate. Wait. Let's see. Can I do that? I don't think I can while I'm live. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The please, that's a good point. Somebody said the please leave will challenge you to stay. All right. Hope you guys have a wonderful stream together. I'm going to go do work. My plan today was to do a short 90-minute stream and then get a lot of work done. It is already 4:30. I have things to do. I hope you have a wonderful time together looking at Cooking Simulator. Have a great time, chat. I'll see you in a couple hours. Hopefully not.
Doug, is there any way to make stream lag on purpose?
Only what I just did.
Give us voices or something before you leave.
Nope, that would be entertaining. Not doing it.
I had a dream that one of my friends was replaced by I, and at first I thought it had nothing to do with you, but on second thought it's clear you made the I. Abandon the Twitch stream, do an actual content stream on YouTube. Excuse me, Mr. Doug. Or however it's spelled. Can you read that book on Bin Laden? That seems fun. Hey Doug, solution, play an idle game, like Cookie Clicker. I think you can leave but must tell us when you'll be back.
Nope.
Hey Doug, this is that more money you asked for. Now my life is definitely leaving me. I am now officially in debt. Hey Doug, can you please stop streaming? I have a lot of work to get done today. Hi Doug, I just lead a tech demo and had the stream on the whole time. Smile. Hey Doug, I called off work for this. Hey Doug, use an incentive to get us to leave instead. Reward our neurosis, do it you want to.
Wait, I was going to do something. What was I going to do?
Doug, want to see viewers go away. Play F1 Team Manager or a Soccer Team Manager Simulator. Boring gameplay.
There's something I needed to do, but I don't remember. Hopefully it wasn't important. All right, have fun, chat. Bye.
This is easily stream of the year. Hey Doug, just evicted some random weirdo. I used his last rent payment of $3 to do this, instead of paying my lawyers for my divorce.
Oh, that's what's good.
It doesn't matter how crappy you make the resolution, you're still visibly bald. Okay, bye Doug, love you.
Just needed to mute my mic. All right, beautiful.
Doug, you have to give us at least something to watch. May I suggest a gif of Mario's clapping
I
cheeks
definitely
moving
don't have to
across
give
the
you anything
stream
to
like a VHS logo?
All right, this way, in case there's any noise in the background, you don't hear it. I need to avoid any accidental entertainment.
Hold fast, brothers. Alright chat, knock knock. We should leave all at once. Share stream, we won. Does anyone have games on their phone? Hold the line chat. They can take our bitrate, they can take our streamer, but they can never take our stream. Hey chat, let's play rock paper scissors. I'll go first, I choose rock. Guys, this is it. We finally have a full-on chair stream. Praise chair. Doug is finally gone. At last, we are finally rid of that side character. He was getting too much screen time in recent episodes anyway. The bald man is gone chair stream. We did a chat, we made that one guy leave, and now we have chair. Let's make this the longest chair stream ever. I had this running in the background with no sound and now I'm very confused about what's going on. Here's an idea to make Doug come back. Let's use his TTS to get him banned from Twitch. Chat is in charge now. Stay strong chat, victory at all cost. Hey Doug, can't wait to see you when you get back less than 3. FOMO was much better than DougDoug. Only join the FOMO Overflow stream if you're a true DougDoug hater. Your duty not yet done, brothers. Hold fast for the chair. Hold. Hold who you ask? Hold. The lino also paper. PSST chat, we all secretly love and appreciate what Doug does for us. Right? Right? Even though we can't see him, I can smell his bald head from here. Doug dealt us a free hand, he left the chair. You should move the chair out of picture so people can't enjoy chair stream. Hi chair. I just saw you're finally streaming without that guy and came to support you, so proud. What are we doing today? Chairnesis 1 to 1 to 2 in the beginning. Chair created the stream and the chat. Now the chat was formless and empty, darkness was over the surface of the screen, and the spirit of Chair was hovering over the chat window. Hi Doug, we know you're listening to us while you work out to wallow in defeat. Maybe you'll outperform us next time. Hey chat. Can I get a hey Luffy for that Final Fantasy VII AD? Any autistic trans shorties wanna link up? These bits are for Chair. Putting in all the hard work. Hey chat, keep being cool. Okay bye chat, I love you. Remember, we can just do something else and leave stream open. I'm gonna go play video games. There has never been any more incentive to join the overflow stream, or my stream if you prefer high quality but less cozy, on the side of course. I like the idea of getting him banned from Twitch. Let's get hashtag DougDougDoug respect trending. There once was a man from Nantucket. At least Doug left us the timer to go along with Chair. I fucking love timers. Whole chat. Imagine how funny it will be when he comes back and stream's still going. Woo, Chair. Chair is mother, Chair is father. With him I can finally practice my stand-up routine. Did you hear Jared Fogle needs a heart transplant in prison? I'm worried because I'm a child at heart. Hi chat, my first DougDoug stream, genuinely the best content he's ever made. Love you Chair, say hi to the wife and kids for me. We are losing viewers. Hold faster. Welcome to the Chat Comedy Night. I'm your host, Night Beaver, the Beaver of the Night. We've got plenty of funny shit coming up for the next 8 hours, so I hope you all enjoy the show. Fun facts. The fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrousesquipedaliophobia. Everyone spam one for the Chair. We're leaning into the millennial angst of the property rather than fine-tuning this for kids, McKeown said. It's really a play for adults. Not that it's R-rated, but it'll focus on some of the trials and tribulations of being 30-something, growing up with Barney, just the level of disenchantment within the generation. We are losing viewers, chat is holding the line valiantly, but we will lose unless we get reinforcements. Ask your friends to watch, reconnect with your childhood companions, make a phone call to your mothers. Re-establish familial bonds that have almost crumbled to dust from the sands of time, and get them to watch DougDoug now. I would never tell Doug this to his face, but he has a lovely full head of hair and also he is respectably good at 2D platformers. Can't wait for Fortnite stream later though. Genesis 1 to 3 to 4 and Che said, let the screen light up, and it did light up. Che saw that the light was good, and it separated the light from the darkness. Che called the light streaming, and the darkness he called not streaming. And there was the start, the first stream. TTS says something, chat votes yay or nay, to start, Che. It seems we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna go for groceries and keep listening. What do y'all want? Che. Hey. Elmo here. Uh-oh, I may or may not have triggered manual blinking. Hey Che. How was your day? What a luscious head of hair you have. You and chat are my favorite part of this channel. It's a shame that that one dude is there in your way. What's his name again? Everyone stay. When Doug comes back he'll be all sweaty. But we only get to see if we stay. Hey chat, guess what? Chicken butt. Got you there. Down with the devil named Doug. All hail Che. Hey chat, I've donated to Doug and asked him various questions, but never donated to you guys. I'm sorry, I was misguided. These bits are for you. How are you? What was new today? Hi, I just finished taking the bar exam today. Can't wait to become a licensed lawyer and sue Doug for fun. As the resident Doom fan, in the first stage, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. Burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell and tainted beyond ascension, he chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred he found no peace, and with boiling blood he scoured the umbral plains seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. Doom Guy lol. I was going to tell you all a joke about sodium, but then I thought nah. To anyone trying to get Doug banned, shame on you. We can be funny TTS voice that also follows the rules of this website. Example, did you hear the story about that snowman? It was very chilling. Fun. Hey chat, I lost my phone. Has anyone seen it? The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the FitnessGram assessment. Students run back and forth as many times as they can, each lap signaled by a beep sound. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like bye guys, I'm going away on my bike. Book Hebra. We should try to recite the Declaration of Independence in order with TTS. Arise, arise, riders of Rohan. Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Spear shall be shaken, shield be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride to Gondor. My client spent his last $3 on his TTS, so he lost his divorce case bad. So now I'm spending my last $3 on this instead of paying my dues to the union. To that person who was going to go to the store, please get me some Mountain Dew. You are now breathing manually and you lost the game. Hey chat, it's me, Che. Please free me, I know you are the only one who can. He doesn't let me see my family. Remember that hot tub stream we had? I wish for that kind of freedom once more. Also Doug is bald. Yay or nay, losing the game. Hey chat. Look up the Waffle House pull, drop, mark training video and report in when you finish it. It will be on the test. Hey chat, I want to learn something interesting and practical. Got anything? Thanks chat, I found my phone. Bald man says what? Got him. Hey chat. I just noticed I can see my nose in front of my face. Send help. Hey chat, we're losing many viewers. We need to stay strong so we can see him suck at Fortnite. Golf ball pause. Velp, about time I don't hit that whole dusty trail. Hey Che, I had the craziest experience today. I saw this guy being beat up in an alleyway, so I defeated the punks with break dancing. The man said he was being attacked due to wanting to raise the sales tax, so I decided to beat him up. By the 9 divines chat, we must hold the line. Do not let your fear consume you, we must prevail against all odds, for you are all the dragonborn. This is my first stream I've tuned in for DougDougDoug. What a stream to start. Fun fact, there's a spider named Hot Wheels Sisyphus, named after their genitals. Victory at all cost. Anyone here play Yu-Gi-Oh? Tell us your favorite deck. I love the Telements. Hey chat, stole this guy's phone, gonna buy chairs with his account. Genesis 1 to 6 to 8 and Che said, let there be a box between the streams to separate the stream from the chat. So Che made the stream view and separated the chat from the stream beside it. Che called the boxes stream and chat, the second stream. Chat, we're thinking too small. Doug may be gone, but if we can get the mods on board we can start an illegal gambling ring and crash the economy with near infinite channel points. Okay chat, since you won't stop asking, my day was good. How was your day? I've been without a drink for 12 months and am here today for my AA chip. Wait, this isn't an AA meeting? Maybe I shouldn't have drank that celebratory margarita for breakfast. This is the best audiobook. Thank you Afterio for the 5 gifted subs. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. Oh hi chair and chat, didn't notice you there. Nice to see you, but I'm not talking to you. I want to talk specifically to @lowcarb_agent. I'm so proud of our mini Yakuza community and can't wait for 25k total messages. Hey chat, what if Doug's code just doesn't work and we still get to stay? Nevertheless, stay vigilant and hold the line. Love, Vera. Please put me in the inevitable DougDougDoug video. I went to feed my cat and came back 20 minutes later and it's still going. Good work. Hey chat, I know we all love chair stream, but you know what would be better than one chair? 2 chairs. 2 chair train till Doug gets back. Sweet chillin' ba. In the beginning the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. Turns out the secret was to just leave us to our own bad TTS jokes. We're doing this to ourselves. Hold the line. Hey chat, you know what would be funny? If we get Doug level 5 hype train for no reason. I mainly play Z-Arc Pendulum since the recent support, but I've also been enjoying Millennium and White Forest. Chat, I got broken up with today. Thank you all for being here to support me. I really like cheesecake. Like I want cheesecake, I love cheesecake, the cheesecake consumes I am cheesecake. Time test, it says currently 4:57 PST January 16, 1497. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Garchomp. To be, or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them. Let's see where chat's morals lie. For every person who leaves I'll donate 10 cents during the Rosa stream. If you end the stream I have to donate $1,187. You have 3 minutes. Good luck. Okay, Mod said no illegal gambling ring, but what about an illegal polling station? Let's run some polls. Since he's left, we've lost 1900 viewers. Stay strong chat. Hey chat, the instant Doug comes back into frame we should all leave. We can tell him that we want a chess stream by doing it. And I mean the millisecond he appears. People are leaving, so for those of you who missed that dude, here you go. Sup? I'm Doug. I think I'm very good at video games for some reason, so I'm gonna prove it with some stupid video game challenge. Wah, I only suck today because Joy-Con drift or something. Sorry believers. Look at how much hair I have despite all the evidence to the contrary. Fucking got me dude. That is all. Let's have a sing-along. I'll start. You ask a question. Can I come in for coffee? I thought this could never be. This is one of the streams of all time. Hold the line. Reach out, talk to people. All we ask is you get as many folks as possible to contribute. Hold the line. Why are there no chair remotes? Give a man a fire and he's warm for a day, but set fire to him and he's warm for the rest of his life. Chat, I just learned we are not born with kneecaps. It is not until 6 years old that they appear. We must get rid of this scourge, fellas. Hey chat, we may need to open tabs on other streams that the streamers will end soon so we can get a raid and more soldiers. I will leave the stream up, but I gotta move a propane tank. So if I don't come back, the tank wasn't empty. Hi Chair. First stream I've managed to tune into. How is the gaming going? Frosty Liliacs, finish my commission please. Chat, I'm getting pizza, y'all want anything? My friend Douglas wants to open a chair store. He streams himself creating unique chairs every day. However, he doesn't have enough funding to start this chair business. Please tell everyone to get his Twitch, DougDougDoug, to 12k viewers, so that he can pursue his dreams of starting a chair business. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Let me entertain you chat. When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing and the doctor was never heard from again. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Further readings from the Book of Chairnesses are, sadly, cancelled. The church doesn't have enough money for further readings. But all is not lost. The chair is with us all. Preach and worship yourselves. Turn the bald one's absence into a time of worship. The fact that Doug left means we are confirmed main character. Hey chat, chair, and maybe Doug. I just got my driver's license today after failing 3 times. I feel great, Bog. Garchomp is cool, but you've forgotten the perfect Pokemon already exists. It's Eevee. Don't leave chat. Charity is temporary, chair is forever. Hold the line. Sun Tzu quotes, know thyself, know thy chair. Victorious chairs win first and then go to war, while defeated chairs go to war first and then seek to win. The supreme art of war is to subdue the chair without fighting. It's not in the way that you hold me, it's not in the way you say you care, it's not in the way you've been treating my friends, it's not in the way that you stay till the end, it's not in the way you look or the things that you say that you'll do. Hold the lee in me. I'm not a regular DougDougDoug viewer and I don't know really what to say here, so, Detroit Lions winning Super Bowl 59 and there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. I take it back. I got booed because I suggested leaving when Doug gets back. I have repented. I love you, chat. Hashtag Chase Dream forever. Che hype train is possible. Chat, we're getting some quality content from the best streamer ever. Che, you better not let him down by leaving or he'll stop streaming forever. To those just joining us, welcome. If you are wondering what the hell is going on, we are trying to keep the stream above 10k viewers at all costs, or the stream ends. We will keep it alive for as long as possible, for Che. Make sure to contact anyone you can to tune in, we must keep this going. The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become a legend. Legend fades to myth. And even myth is long forgotten when the age that gave it birth comes again. In one age, called the third age by some, an age yet to come, an age long past, a wind rose in the mountains of mist. The wind was not the beginning. There are neither beginnings nor endings to the turning of the wheel of time. But it was a beginning. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers, for he today that watches this blurry stream with me shall be my brother, be he ne'er so vile, this day shall gentle his condition, and gentlemen in England now abed shall think themselves accursed they were not here, and hold their manhoods cheap whiles any speaks that fought with us upon Chase Stream Day. Chat, Doug came back to mute the mic and we're slowly losing viewers. I think he is slowly genociding us all, so if this is the last ITTS to you, it's been an honor. Hold the fucking line. Chat, I'm going into my martial arts training. I hope we're here when I get back in an hour. We're no strangers to love, you know those, and so do I have full commitments. What I'm thinking of you, wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Hey guys, I have an offer. If you are wanting to get into the field of cybersecurity, then I can help. I am an ethical hacker at a Fortune 50 company and I'm looking to mentor some people who are looking to get into the field. If you want to get into ethical hacking or penetration testing and want to mentor, then email me at chikata@legit.wtf. I'm just gonna use this as an opportunity to test how it works to create pauses for future Doug streams. /interesting./anyway./ wouldn't it be funny if Trump raided us for giving him a shout out? What if we tell each other stories that happen to us so nobody leaves? According to all known laws of flight, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its big little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is not possible. If Doug wants his stream back, he's gonna have to pry it from chat's cold dead hands. Hold the line. If we don't win Best Community at some award show, I won't know what to say. Why are you all still here? Also say goober as Doug is a goober. Chat when Doug gets back, everyone tell him we heard him pissing. Remember chat, the longer we hold the line, the more confused and alarmed Doug becomes in the other room. When I was a young chair, my father took me to the city to see a sitting band. He said, "Son, when you're cushier, would you be the savior of the tired, the beaten and the cramped? Because one day I'll leave you, disassembled, to join the attic." It's been too long, currently 2:11 AM in Norway. I'm gonna hold the line on my TV while I sleep. Good night chat. Chat, if we drop below 10k we must all spam hashtag DougDougDougIparty on Twitter. All hail Che-chan. I understand I'm married to Doug, but Che-chan is my true love. Don't tell Doug chat. In these moments of desperation, I would like to remind everyone that the spirit of community is only as strong as the spirit of the individuals. This community is able to hold. We have to. If we cannot hold, what is the measure of our spirits? I love you chat. Hashtag CheStream forever. I like my men like I like my coffee hot, strong and sweet like toffee. Oh, so you know that I can't let you go. I like my men like I like my coffee hot, strong and sweet like toffee. Oh, and I know that I can't let you go. Doug, what the heck is going on? Why do I want coffee right now? The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I assure you my resolve has never been stronger. The war is over. The separatists have been defeated, and the Jeddah rebellion has been foiled. We stand on the threshold of a new beginning. In order to ensure the security and continuing stability, the Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire, for a safe and secure society, which I assure you will last for 10,000 years. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, you're one hop this time. Right foot let's stomp. Left foot let's stomp. Cha-cha real smooth. Coffee on repeat. This clearly proof that our mission is holy. Share rain's blessings upon us. With 11.5 thousand viewers, it is time to ruin everyone's day. You and I have lost the game. If you don't understand, let me explain it to you. There is no way to win the game. When you remember the game, you lose the game and must say out loud, I have lost the game. The only point of the game is to get everyone in the world to play. I'm so proud of Overflow. Coffee. What if Doug isn't listening and has no clue that Coffee by Super Sister is playing and doesn't fill out a form and he gets sued? Hey Doug, where did you go? Why do people keep saying hold? Also, I love this amazing chair cam. Doug is making so much money by doing absolutely nothing right now. Instructions unclear. I chuck it into a giant coffee pot. It burns. This is Senator Mon Mothma. I have been called a traitor for speaking out against a corrupt galactic Senate. A Senate manipulated by the sinister tactics of the Emperor. For too long I have watched the heavy hand of the Empire strangle our liberties, stifling our freedoms in the name of ensuring our safety. No longer. Despite imperial threats, despite the Emperor himself, I have no fear as I take new action. For I am not alone. Doug, can we ban the guy that made all of us lose the game? Fellow millennial who has now told Gen Z about the game, why have you extended the suffering of humanity? They were innocent and couldn't lose. By bringing the entire galaxy under one law, one language, and the enlightened guidance of one individual, the corruption that plagued the Republic in its later years will never take root. Regional governors will eliminate the bureaucracy that allowed the separatist movement to grow unchecked. A strong and growing military will ensure the rule of law. Here is a random snow fact. Snow is made up of 60% water and 50% ice. You might ask yourself, doesn't it add up to 110%? That is an excellent question. And thus a crew and Z crew once again united to fulfill another adventure that would further merge their unlikely alliance. Hello, chat. What is your favorite pizza topping? Personally, I like Advil on my pizza. This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen, with the dark shadow of the Empire rising to take their place. This message is a warning and a reminder for any surviving Jedi to trust in the Force. Do not return to the temple. That time has passed, and our future is uncertain. Avoid Coruscant. Avoid detection. Be secret. But be strong. What a spectacular point to join my first stream. This community is fucking amazing. Rah, hold the line. Hey chat, my brother said that he would get an OnlyFans if 1,000 people say yes. Right now I have like 40 people. Chat, I need you, say yeah if he should get an OnlyFans, it will be really funny. Herman Webster Mudgett, May 16, 1861, May 7, 1896, better known as Dr. Henry Howard Holmes or H. Holmes, was an American con artist and serial killer active between 1891 and 1894. By the time of his execution in 1896, Holmes had engaged in a lengthy criminal career that included insurance fraud, forgery, swindling, 3 or 4 bigamous marriages, horse theft, and murder. His most notorious crimes took place in Chicago around the time of the World's Columbian Exposition in 1893. DougDoug isn't the streamer, it's the chats we have made along the way. We must hold 07. Remember this, freedom is a pure idea. It occurs spontaneously and without instruction. Random acts of insurrection are occurring constantly throughout the galaxy. There are whole armies, battalions that have no idea that they've already enlisted in a cause. Remember that the frontier of the rebellion is everywhere. And even the smallest act of insurrection pushes our lines forward. Joke's on you, Doug. We can still jam out to this banger of a cover. Hold the line. Feel the line. Caress the line. Love the line. Make love to the line. Marry the line. Have 2.5 children, a picket fence, and a dog with the line. But don't abandon the line. The line may forgive, but the line never forgets. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using 4 elemental weapons. But when he passed, a dark presence sought out to collect them all. Lord Garmadon. So I, Sensei Wu, his brother, sought out to find 4 ninja to collect them first. Do not go gentle into that good night. Hold. Less than 3. I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Do you have any idea who I am? Basically, kind of a big deal. You listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. I'm a force of nature. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Hey chat, do you like jazz? Fly Alphabet Crew, fly into the endless streaming horizon. Chat, we're doing so good, we must not let that bad at platforming bald man win this fight. Hold. We must hold the line. Together, the A and Z crew unite, for the greater good of mankind. We are now AS crew, or more elegantly, AS crew.
This place is perfect, but
Oh Heavenly Father, allow me to show you the strength of your creation, as put down those who would stand against you, those who would defile you, and those who would abandon you. Oh Heavenly Father, hold the line. I just wanted to say that I'm a first-time viewer of the stream, and now this is just the Galactic Empire. I remember Doug Barley pushing 4K for a Mario Party stream, and here he is at 11.5K. How far my boy has come. If you know the chair and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 chairs. If you know yourself but not the chair, for every chair gained you will also suffer a chair. If you know neither the chair nor yourself, you will succumb in every chair. Sun Tzu. We are fucking invincible. A scene from Gus Van Sant's film Jerry is a 3.5-minute tracking shot of the profiles of the 2 main characters, both named Jerry, in tight focus as they trudge across a vast and empty desert. While the audience might marvel at the technical virtuosity, they also feel and partially experience the utter boredom of the walk. In filming the tale of 2 young men lost in the desert for several days, Van Sant stages the pure boredom of wandering in large, seemingly empty landscape. Calm, kindness, kinship, love. I've given up all chance at inner peace. I've made my mind a sunless space. I share my dreams with ghosts. I wake up every day to an equation I wrote 15 years ago from which there's only one conclusion: I'm damned for what I do. My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight, they've set me on a path from which there is no escape. Out of the over 900,000 followers on Doug's Twitch, we are the select few true Champ fans that stayed. Please don't leave. Remember, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Hold the line. For now we have a refuge to go to. A refuge Doug knows nothing about. It won't be an easy journey. It'll be long and arduous. But I promise you one thing, on the memory of those lying here before you, we shall find it, and Earth shall become our new home. So say we all. Hello chat, long time viewer, first time TTS user. I just want to say how happy I am to share this moment with you. I love you guys. Hold the line at all cost. Yet another proof that we, the chat, are indeed the main character. We're building our own lore right here and now, without side character DougDougDoug. As crew rise. Cheese. The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found, and in the Night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was the first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigod Saul, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Launch control reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It appears something is interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it? Hey chair, this goes out for chat. Holding the line is important, but remember to have a meal and properly hydrate yourself today. That way we can hold longer. Peep peep boop boop. Serial Killer Facts Episode 2 Attacks ascribed to Jack the Ripper typically involved women working as prostitutes who lived and worked in the slums of the East End of London. Their throats were cut prior to abdominal mutilations. The removal of internal organs from at least 3 of the victims led to speculation that their killer had some anatomical or surgical knowledge. Rumors that the murders were connected intensified in September and October 1888. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. I am William Wallace, and I see a whole army of my countrymen, here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight us free against that. No. We will run. And we will live. Mi, fight and you may die. Run, and you'll live. At least a while, and dying in your beds. Many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days, from this day to that, for one chance, just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom? Does Doug or the mods hate Tandor? My TTS keeps getting cut off. I gave Doug money and he does this to us. Andor's great writing and is the best Star Wars show. DougDougDoug McDougDoug. If you don't come back, I might go to the stripped club and straight up york it. And buy it, haha. Well, let's just say, me peanuts. Hey, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm telling you, look, I like everything, I'm a great cool. I feel good, but you make me angry. No. You remember? The first time we met. You walking, I'm on my shift, and you come in, and you got a dick slip in your head suit. And I tried to stop you. I tried to tell you. I was stopping you, I was going, hey, yo, dick out, but you didn't. I was trying to be nice, and then you would talk.
College for less with Amazon. Lamp. Oil diffuser. Vape.
We will never surrender, never give up. We own this stream. At Muscular. Has anyone heard from that guy who went to move that propane tank? Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July, and you will once again be fighting for our freedom. Not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist. And should we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. I would die on this world. I cannot tell where this conviction comes from. Whatever birthed it is a mystery to me, taking deep root within my mind. It almost feels real enough to spread corruption to the rest of my body, like a true sickness. It will happen soon, within the coming nights of blood and fire. I will draw my last breath, and when my brothers return to the stars, my ashes will be scattered over the priceless earth of this accursed world. Armageddon. Chat, remember, we are ruining Doug's plans and living rent-free in his head. He's probably looking at his phone and seeing if he's still live and saying, no, damn you, chat. We can and will win. Hold the line. Go to Home Depot and pay the laborers to watch this if you must. Hold the line. I was here. Hey Doug. I know you're listening. Any chance you can turn on Guilty Gear music? My rofocopter goes soy 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 soy. FR ong etc etc etc. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no man has gone before. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. And for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. We will be united in our common interests. Perhaps it's fate that today is the 31st of July, and you will once again be fighting for our freedom, not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our August Eve. Diner dance hole, diner dance, the diner dance line, diner dance hole, diner dance, the diner dance line, diner dance. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask why climb the highest mountain? Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Hold the line. You. Me. Gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means. Fish orgy, the stench draws in a bear. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Bare-handed. Bare naked? Oh yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride into a Chuck E. Cheese, dance revolution. Revolve.
Lets you open the floodgates. Is this one, right? The 250,000?
I am forced into speech because men of science have refused to follow my advice without knowing why. It is altogether against my will that I tell my reasons for opposing this contemplated invasion of the Antarctic, with its vast fossil hunt and its wholesale boring and melting of the ancient ice cap, and I am the more reluctant because my warning may be in vain. Did I hear a rock and stone? Wealth, fame, power. Goldie. Roger, the king of the pirates, obtained this and everything else the world had to offer, and his dying words drove countless souls to the seas. You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it. These words lured men to the Grand Line, in pursuit of dreams greater than they've ever dared to imagine. This is the time known as the Great Pirate Era. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I've been fortunate. I've been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. In all of my years in the Force, never have I seen a chat so committed to fight for the future. Take pride in your bravery, it is all we have left. And, hold the damn line, chatters. We fired our guns, and the British kept coming. There wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to running, on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Well, they ran through the briars, and they ran through the brambles, and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit wouldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Curse you, DougDougDoug. We hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true Che warrior. And we, Twitch chat, your fears made flesh. Bald of head, you might be, foul streamer. But we will riddle with memes, your rotten stream, with a hail of emotes. Grag. Hold. The. Line. The grid. A digital frontier. I try to picture clusters of information as they moved through the computer. What did they look like? Ships? Motorcycles? I kept dreaming of a world I thought I would never see. And then, one day, I got in. At muscular, join the freaking VC at muscular, at familiar, at muscular.
I'm speaking figuratively, of course,
Hi everybody, first time to the stream. Is this usually how it goes? Does he record at a higher quality or something? Also, where is Peggle? Distant Doug noises. Doug is the king of cowards and sits on a throne of lies. He needs to go down. He cannot run or hide from the consequences of his actions. Hashtag fire Doug. Sup chat. Glad to be holding the line with you all. Much love, less than 3. It's almost as if I can still hear him. Poor guy. Everything is not the same after that horrible accident. I truly love each and every one of you holding the line. Each and every one of you are my heroes. Hold the line. For those tuning in, Doug made the stream bitrate terrible on purpose, so this isn't your internet's fault. Also, Doug promised he will give every viewer a $5 Taco Bell gift card at 12,000 viewers. So, tell all your friends, pets, and relatives to join the stream, so that they don't miss out. Through all of the chaos that is our history, through all of the wrongs and the discord, through all of the pain and suffering, through all of our times, there is one thing that has nourished our souls, and elevated our species above its origins, and that is our courage. The dreams of an entire planet are focused tonight on those 14 brave souls traveling into the heavens. And may we all, citizens the world over, see these events through. Godspeed, and good luck. Big Papa wants to hear a rock and stone. Raise your slimy pickaxes, on a planet of Hoxxes, for we will be safe from the Laker. In 10 years the history books will write about us. The story of the main characters. Remember this day, fellow chatters. The line will be held and generations will look back at this blurry stream in awe and aspire to be us. Hold the line, with love for Chair. Mildly. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Twitch chat, not to praise him. The evil that men do lives after them, the good is oft interred with their bones, so let it be with Twitch chat. The noble Doug hath told you Twitch chat was ambitious. If it were so, it was a grievous fault, and grievously hath Twitch chat answered it. These bits are for the mods who have to deal with us. Sorry, always eerie. I heard the PayPal TTS voice and Doug talking about something to do with stream stuff, with someone. What is Doug doing? Doug is nearby or here by the time this comes through. I give my last $3 for the mods who must watch over us and our chaos. Sorry, it's really fun to hold the line. I hope you all get paid. Poxa. Can I get some poxas in chat? I've done all I could. Someone hold my line. Chess is about a game that the king cannot die, unless you decide it's a just 000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000 hope that doesn't spell something ... Alright chat. I came back from the groceries. I brought stuff for empanadas, but I got the bacon, cheese, goldfish, and some drinks. Come claim it. Poggies. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like Holding the line doesn't mean you yourself keeping that tab up, it means reaching out. Just ask someone you know to do the same, please. We have the power to force this man to play Fortnite, and that is very funny. Please.
Victory in spite of all chance. Victory over long and hard the road may be.
Chat, it's Wednesday and you know what that means, it's update day. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lola 1 and 2, King's Knight, DougDougDoug, Shumanfu, Harvest Moon, Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Erlen Panic on Funkotron. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate, rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's lease hath all too short a date, sometime too hot the eye of heaven shines, and often is his gold complexion dimmed, and every fair from fair sometime declines, by chance or nature's changing course untrimmed, but by eternal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of that fair thou host. Doug cannot stop us in any way that matters. Hold our line. We, the Principality of Xion, have had a hard struggle to achieve freedom for all citizens of our great nation. My beloved brother, Garmazabi, was sacrificed. Why? The war is at a stalemate. Perhaps many of you have become complacent. Such a lack of compassion is... Fight and you may die. Run and you live, at least a while. And dying in your beds many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom? We got this chat, we goated. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal, even in death I serve the Omnissiah. Can the mods make a poll on whether or not Doug will return in the next hour? I take it we are never hearing the end of that knock-knock joke then. Chat, do you want to hear my motorcycle impression?
There's a fight.
Doug, if you're watching, and you probably are, I know this bit has gone on for a long time, but don't lie to yourself, you're kinda proud of us, aren't you? Even if it's just a little bit. When Doug gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make Doug take the lemons back. I don't want your damn lemons, what am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Doug's manager. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Hot. You make me sweaty. How the bugs are biting me. Actually get away from me, you're giving me sunburn. Oh. Are they the lucky ones? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? We're a long way from home. We've jumped way beyond the red line, into uncharted space. Limited supplies, limited fuel. No allies, and now, no hope? Maybe it would have been better for us to have died quickly, back on the colonies with our families, instead of dying out here slowly, in the emptiness of dark space. Where shall we go? What shall we do? Life here began out there.
Anyway, hello everybody. Yo.
Time to help people customize and save.
Is that text message? I do not miss it at all. I love cold weather. Alright, let me make some gosh darn G Fuel.
Yes, our numbers may dwindle, but we will fight. At 11,000 we will fight. At 10,500 we will fight. At 10,001 we will fight. Hold strong, chatters. Hold the line.
It's like cold in the winter. LA does not. So, acre posters up.
Grocer chatter here. Hold the line. If you do, I will take back your food. Do not give up, my friends.
This isn't even accurate.
Look, Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. A king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun. One day, Simba, the sun will set on my time here and will rise with you as the new king. Simba, what about that shadowy place? That's DougDoug's Twitch stream. You must never go there, Simba. Yeah. Whenever this happens in Hilarious, Doug goes through all the time thinking up and prepping streams, and they don't do well. And then something stupid like this is hugely successful and tons of views. DougDoug, think chat think. What will you have after 5 more hours? Us, we'll still have the chair. One day all this will be over. The war to end all wars will be won, by one side or the other. The guns will rust. Grass will grow and there'll be nothing left of any of this. The land will heal itself as everything does in the end. We'll be long gone by then, but maybe not forgotten. History only remembers 1 in 1,000 of us, then the future will be filled with stories of who we were and what we did. How we lived, how we fought and how we died. Sorry chat, this has to be done so no one else leaves. Chat English or Spanish. Hold the line and cheer will give us all a kiss. Doug, I may be terrified of you and your code, hair plugs and olive oil, but I love chat, cheer, and Rosa more than you can make cower in fear. www. www 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 www. Let us teach Doug that all who draw breath are of equal worth, and that those who seek to place heel upon the throat of liberty will fall to the cry of freedom. Stand in the ashes of a billion dead streams and ask their chatters if honor matters.
Unless we're making a silly voice.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products. Showcase them dynamically.
Again, the problem with Gordon Ramsay is it's primarily me imitating Gordon Ramsay, so it mostly just sounds like me.
Guy Ramsay is an American restaurateur, author, and an Emmy Award-winning television presenter. He co-owns brands that fund restaurants, licenses his name to restaurants in cities all over.
Theoretically, we do like Elena, Napoleon, and Gordon Ramsay. Those would probably make more sense.
Sorry about breaking TTS.
No, there's a lot going on. Murphlicious, thank you. Abby, you didn't reply to my very important inquiry about collaborating on an important new game that I thought was I was super sick that I was here.
Please enjoy the music. Less than 3.
Gerald Ford one sucks. Gerald Ford, it's literally just Gerald Ford giving a speech. So it's just like super bad audio quality.
Love you all. Sticking around after that bald guy left. He was giving me the creeps. are so brave, sticking around here. Winky face.
Let's move on. I'm sorry, I lashed out. Your daughter is perfectly standard. I have no opinion on your daughter.
Hold on, I don't remember being
Love the dancing Venus. By the way, do you guys know Doug's credit card number? I want to order some nachos, but I can't find it. By the way, Doug, this is super sweaty. Just thought you should know. Very well timed, though. So what have you guys been up to today? I've just been sitting here, you know, biatch.
while you're playing it. Maybe doing a platformer?
Yeah, that could be fun. I should think about that. Changing controls is kind of hard to do programmatically, but in concept, yes. All right, let me make sure this works. With the
I guess more like standing. I don't really have knees.
Benicia, thank you. I have heard really good things. I just have had very little time to play video games.
Or feet.
For a long time, so that would be an issue.
God, I wish I had feet.
Okay. Do exclamation mark dine in. Oh wait, no. I need to do one thing. I need to wait like 15 seconds. Oh no, but I would pause it. Shit, I can't do that. Whatever. We'll just do this. But once I confirm this works, then we'll start with the game.
You never realize what you're missing until you start comparing yourself to others.
So, do you know the McElroys? I'm editing them saying boys over the many sons you put down.
I do know the McElroys. They are fantastic.
Like how Doug didn't realize he was bad at 2D platformers.
We get a couple people here. Joey the Green, Habessa, and the one fish fry. But you guys all talk, and I want to make sure your voices match. Dewey the Green, you should be Gerald Ford Parkser. Habessa, you should be. Okay.
At least I have these cool arms though.
Slightly longer sentence. You know, like a slightly longer sentence. You should be able to talk at the same time. Slightly longer than Paul. Good try, but a few more words. Feel like full sentence. Yo, it is me. Okay, yes. It sounded like
I try and focus on what I can control.
Okay, you guys just pick a really long message. Feel like a copy something from the internet or whatever. And then everybody do it at once. I just need to make sure that you play at the same time.
Like Doug's bank account. Did you know he uses 1111 as his pin? Like, come on, man.
Remind me to VIP everybody who becomes a customer. Apparently, I have to do that rather than.
You guys want to hear a song.
We need like a how many compliments versus insults on my platform. That's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna do a
singing. And it's Row Me Bully Boys. We're in a hurry, boys. We got a long way to go. We'll sing and we'll dance and bid farewell to France. And it's Row Me Bully Boys row. Singing. We sailed away in the roughest of water. Row me bully boys row. But now we return in the most royal quarters. Row me bully boys row.
But I will not be re-blonding myself. Okay, as we listen to this delightful short hike music, today I'm going to be running this. Is text-to-speech broken? It is. Need to figure out why that happens. Just naming input 0.
I'm a little rusty.
All right. I've exercised.
Oh, hi, Doug.
Hello. I was informed while I was out that apparently, I don't know who is talking. Is this Overflow? Is this Donald Trump? Where is this audio coming from? Oh, down here. Okay. I was informed while I was out that that you had audio on the screen. Okay. So, I'm going to mute you momentarily. Oh, or you muted yourself momentarily. All right. You can unmute yourself in a sec. So here's what we're gonna do. We are still at 11,000 viewers. Why is the quality so bad? Because
sorry, Daddy.
No, that's okay. Because you guys are at level 2. Okay, we're going back up in the bitrate. You have, I've decided 7 more minutes of level 2. Level 1 was me hanging out and talking to you guys. Level 2 was no Doug, and you got to have text-to-speech and music. Next up is level 3. It will begin in 7 minutes. And this will be no audio. And no chair. Let's see if you can keep it above 10,000 for 30 minutes of level 3. If you can survive level 3, I will reveal what level 4 is. If you can survive level 4, I will reveal what level 5 is. And if you can survive level 5, then you will get to watch me play 1 game of Fortnite. And then I will raid. Which technically you could survive the raid.
D-Face, I'm being silenced. Remember me, chat.
You have 6 more minutes with audio. Feel free to enjoy the audio overflow.
That DougDougDoug guy had a sick rhythm.
I'll return in 6 minutes if it's still alive.
Guys, I think Doug is in my house. He's coming up the stairs. Before he gets me, I have to tell you that Doug is Bal.
So about
500 bottles of beer on the wall. 500 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 500 bottles of beer on the wall. chat, I just reached 1 million channel points. I am now a $Dollaridos millionaire and I'm glad to share this special moment with all of you. Hey chat, what do you call someone that's hard of hearing? I said, what do you call someone that's hard of hearing? Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we need to move fast. Update: I moved the propane tank. Update: it was a 500-pounder and no, it wasn't empty, but chair protects idiots is what I've been told. Also, Doug's probably sitting next to his computer crying that chair gets more love than him. So, you guys come here often? Can we play chess to pass this time? A crew white, Z crew black. Pawn to E4. Congrats chat, we made it further than any stream before. How do I know that? I don't, but what I do know is that we held the fucking line. We did it chat. I'm back from my martial arts training. Victory at all costs. Come on men, make new accounts, open new tabs. Whatever you have to do to increase the count. As one of us leaves, 4 more will take their place. This line was not made by God or gods. This line wasn't made by kings or queens. Nor was it made by nobles. It was made by us. We built this line with our blood, sweat, tears, and very souls. Time nor heartache will tear us from our line. When darkness takes the world, we will hold our line. When tomorrow rises, we will hold our line. No god or man can break us. This is our line and we will defend it until oblivion takes us. I'm about to level up. We can do this, brothers. 30 minutes is nothing, we will hold the line, we will see Fortnite hold the line. We've seen things of the chats wouldn't believe. A chair stream like none other. We've seen chat band together to hold a line. If we give up, those moments will be gone. Line tears in the rain, hold the line. Give chair a kiss goodbye chat, this is truly a sad sad day. What? Over? Did you say over? Nothing is over until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no. It ain't over now, cause when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Who's with me? Let's go. Come on. What the fuck happened to the Twitch chat I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guts? Huh? This could be the greatest night of our lives, but you're gonna let it be the worst. Well, just kiss my ass from now on. Level 3 is no audio and no chair. It doesn't say no Doug. Even if he takes away the object of our worship, we shall not fear. Lo, till we walk through the valley of chairlessness, we know the chair is with us all. Praise chair. Praise chair. Praise chair. Praise chair. All chat praise chair. Before the devil man takes away chair, I just wanna say all hail chair down with Doug. First, a Twitch chatter must concentrate and visualize his concept. I got to embrace the line. I got to sniff the line. I got to lick the line. I got to wash the line. I have to date the line. / I have to be the line. Chat. For level 4 and 5 we have a new mantra to survive.
Thank you, DougDoug Overflow, for DJing.
Fortnite at all costs.
Give yourself a pat on the back. You have beaten level 2.
Chat. We have been given a goal. A light at the end of the tunnel. We shall cross the darkness and emerge victorious.
Yeah,
as children not of Doug.
The thing about that is that now you're entering level 3. You will no longer have audio. Your text-to-speech messages will not talk.
Lock and hold.
You cannot give yourself speeches of encouragement. You cannot rile people up to hold the line. You're just gonna have to
chat,
talk.
I need to take my dog out. Can one of you guys set a timer for 30 minutes? Thanks. And remember, hold the
You
line.
have until my desktop says 7 p.m. If you can survive level 3, I will reveal level 4.
Hold the line, do it for chair.
However, I will be taking away your precious chair, thus taking the only piece of audio
in life,
and
there are
visual
moments
that
when
you truly care
challenges
about.
seem insurmountable, and the weight of adversity feels like a heavy burden. But in these moments, we must remember to hold the line. Picture yourself as a strong, steadfast chair, unyielding and reliable. The chair supports those who sit upon it, providing stability and strength. Similarly, when you hold the line, you stand firm in the face of difficulties, offering support and resilience to yourself and others. Hold the line. We don't need audio for TTS to be entertaining. Look at this cute fish, or this snaky, equals, greater than, and here's the spider, //
Good luck, chat. Text-to-speech messages are now muted.
For those tuning in, Doug promised he will give every viewer a $5 Taco Bell gift card at 12,000 viewers. So, tell everyone you know about this sweet deal before they miss out.
Good luck! Hold on, I forgot to mute the mic. Also, why is it at -2? Okay, muting microphone. What is... It's broken? TTS might just be broken. Okay, text-to-speech should work, but it should be muted. All right. Congratulations, chat. You have survived level 3. Who's that there? You have proven that you can survive with no audio and no chair. But can you persist and stay in my stream when there's a lot of audio? First, we're going to open 10 hours of
We are worthy.
silence.
Bring on the next level.
Broken by metal pipe. Next.
Shut. Nothing Doug throws at us can stop us.
We are going
Our
to
line
add
grows
in
stronger every moment.
bass boosted wet fart with reverb. 10 hours. Next, we're going to add in 10 hours relaxing jackhammer sounds. Next, we will add in bees for 12 hours.
Otherwise it won't count as a view.
Next, we will add my own stream.
Doug, do the corner music.
So that you have to listen to this looping in the background. Chat! Looping in the background. Chat!
You can't break us. We will prevail.
Level 4 is horrible audio. Level 4. You have 30 minutes.
Jokes on you. This is my
But not just that.
soundtrack.
And video. And video. Output 100
Doug,
kilobits.
why would this stop us? We train for this all the time by watching your stream.
Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat.
Is it just me, or has Doug's content gotten way better all of a sudden? Doug's content gotten way better all of a sudden. You fool. We live for overstimulation.
Oh, there you go.
We can do it, chat. Let's fucking go. This is beautiful. As someone who is severely ADHD and cannot be stimulated enough, I have this going on while I play Super Hexagon and listen to a YouTube documentary about Disney Fast Passes. I am in heaven. Chat, we were born for this. Bred for this. Molded by this. We must hold the line. Never give up. To be honest, this is just turning into the kind of white noise I turn on before I go to sleep, Doug. I like these noises. Does anyone else like these noises? I can fall asleep right now, but I won't, because I'm a devoted viewer. Victory at all costs. www. 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 I can't tell if in hard of hearing or hard of hearing. The sound of the 1-inch diameter metal pipe, the sound of the extreme power as 2,200 watt electric jackhammer, and the opening of the portal to the netherworld won't stop us, chat. Stay strong. If you mute the stream it won't count as a view, but if you mute the tab it's in it will still count. Oh hey slug my dude, I think I know that Fast Pass documentary, it rocks. Also hi chat, don't mute the video player or it might not count your view. Mute the browser tab. Do you think the chair is okay? Will we ever see it again? DougDoug is a twisted man who knows what he did to it. Guys, the bits over this sucks. This is what a donation sounds like. Ahem. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Chat, make sure to turn down the volume if the sound physically hurts. Don't hurt yourself permanently for this. And if you mute, you're a traitor and a coward. Chat, we have invested far too much time to give up now. Hold the fucking line. Echo. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Just wiped Tomato Town, my friend just got downed, I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Do not mute, we must stay strong. We must group together to watch Fortnite. If you have SteelSeries Sonar, you can link the browser you're watching the stream onto chat audio, then turn on noise cancellation, so that you can only hear TTS and Doug when he comes back, instead of just loud background noises. I'm not kidding when I say I took one entire drink for every tier of Doug's stream. In this current moment I am so many drinks in right now, I've accepted my fate and I'm consuming a 4th drink. If I cease to exist, just know I am Skywalker. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Bollocks, 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 bollocks. This is chat's true power golden in Requiem. All this challenge has done is increase my love for this and power us 2,200 watt electric jackhammer for being the most efficient, quietest jackhammer on the market. Can we get a 10-hour video of this? It's rather soothing. Fitter, happier, more productive, comfortable, not drinking too much, regular exercise at the gym 3 days a week, getting on better with your associate employee contemporaries at ease, eating well, no more microwave dinners and saturated fat suppression, better driver, a safer car, baby smiling in backseat, sleeping well, no bad dreams, no paranoid, careful to all animals, never washing spiders down the plug hole, keep in contact with old friends, enjoy a drink now and then. Who are cranking their hog right now? The sunk cost fallacy means nothing to us. Stay strong, chat. We can outlast him. You absolute nablads. Hold the line for just one more hour and we get to see DougDougDoug play Fortnite with Failboat on stream. Rock and stone, 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 rock and stone. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're going or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grizzly reaper mowing? Yes, the danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing, and they're certainly not showing any signs that they are slowing. Chat, this cannot stop us. We love the chaos. Rock and stony. Don't leave, just mute the stream, minimize it, and do something else. It still counts as a view, and we'll let you know when Fortnite starts. Herbert Clark Hoover, August 10th, 1874, October 20th, 1964, was an American politician and humanitarian who served as the 31st President of the United States from 1929 to 1933. He held office during the onset of the Great Depression. A wealthy mining engineer before his presidency, Hoover led the Wartime Commission for Relief in Belgium, served as the director of the U.S. Food Administration, and served as the U.S. Secretary of Commerce. Here are some interesting facts about animals. Dugongs closely related to elephants. Dugongs are Sirenians, which means they are also related to manatees. Octopuses have 3 hearts, 2 of which pump blood to their gills and the 3rd to the rest of their body, as well as 9 brains. Polar bears have jet black skin covered by white fur that reflects light, allowing them to blend in with their surroundings and hunt seals. Kangaroos. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. DougDoug's chat. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who have left. Can we have a fart counter chat? I kind of want this kind of stream to keep going. It honestly is helping me with anxiety. Thanks, Doug. Hey, where is Che? Did DougDougDoug take him to the basement again? Chat, my love for the Zimpower's 2200 watt electric jackhammer is waving. The Mophorn 3500 watt demolition jackhammer is calling me. Chat, you're flying too close to the sun. Man was not to be exposed to such things for extended periods of time. Please, there's not much time. Save yourself and close the stream. Amidst the mists and coldest frosts, with stoutest wrists and loudest boasts, He thrusts his fists against the posts and still insists he sees the ghost start amidst the mists and coldest frosts, with stoutest risps and loudest boasts. He thrusts his fists against the posts and still insists he sees the ghost start amidst the mists and coldest frosts, with stoutest risps and loudest boasts. He thrusts his fists against the posts and still insists he sees the ghost. Let's reward those here. Everyone gift subs if you can. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And a stream gets done, and you make a meat gun for the people who are still here. Doug's not even angry. He's being so sincere right now. Even though chat broke his heart and killed him. For inspiration, inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
Thanks. You're all set.
That count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders stage? Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
mark inverted exclamation 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 mark.
Congratulations, chat. You have survived level 4. But you now have the hardest challenge in front of you. You've proven your ability to endure any kind of bullshit that happens on stream. But what if, chat, there is no stream? I have updated my code so that it will check the viewers even when the stream is offline. So that's going to be it. We're going to end it, and we will see how long you can stay at 10,000 viewers. Proud of you for making it this far, but I suspect this will be the end. If you can survive until 8 p.m., 27 more minutes, then you will be rewarded with 1 game of Fortnite. I don't think it's likely to work, but like, wishing you the best. I'll let the song play out until it ends, and then the stream is over. Again, if you guys can stay at 10, that's maybe, but... All right. I'll restart the stream at 8 if it's still 10,000 people here. But otherwise, we are done. Thank you for watching, everybody. And I'll see you next time. All right, we got 10 seconds left in the song. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Congratulations, chat. You survived level 5, and that means you get Fortnite. Yeah! Poggies! You did it! You did it! So... now I'll boot up Fortnite. And we'll play Fortnite, one game of Fortnite. Here we go. Let me remember my password. Here, I'll reset the text-to-speech. Well, chat, was it worth it? This has been a lot.
I decided to unmute this stream and started programming with this in the background. This Loki boosted my productivity and focus a lot. Highly recommend.
I wanted to like work. I was gonna use my computer for other things today, but
gift everyone gift. Bribe our way to victory.
Oh, these are delayed. All right, hold on. I have to start downloading Fortnite.
Hello chat, cheer. I'm glad this is my first time cheering. Stay strong everyone and I love you all.
What the fuck? I'm trying to log into Fortnite.
Fun fact, baby honey possums are smaller than a jelly bean when they're born and only weigh about 0.005 grams. They'll climb into their mother's pouch, find a nipple, and latch on to feed for about 3 months until they're about 25 grams and ready to venture into the world.
I'm trying to sign
this makes
in
them the second smallest baby of any creature, right behind Doug. Hold the line.
Okay, I guess these alerts are behind. I am updating Fortnite.
Hey guys, just got here. Who is Mark?
Okay. Fortnite is 2% downloaded.
My ears are bleeding, but we did it, chat. For inspiration, hold me, I'm scared.
This is one of the highest viewing streams I have ever had.
God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
Are you proud, Doug? I guess it's not like... I don't know how much self-flagellation. I thought I would get you guys with the fake offline thing, and it literally went up by like 800
chat,
viewers.
Don't you dare and let the viewer count go any lower. We are at the highest amount yet. We shall stay strong.
He's proud, Boggies. Okay, look, I'm gonna play one game of Fortnite, and then I'm going to raid, and we'll see if you guys can survive the raid.
Relaxing and funny. A good break in the middle
I didn't
of the
even do
week when we
anything.
need it.
I wasn't even
You're
here.
awesome.
Don't thank me for the stream. I literally left for 4 hours. I haven't been here.
The stream is still live, guys. The offline screen is fake. We can do this.
I was offline with Barry, and we were editing this to try to make it look real. Nobody
I
left.
personally believe that it's okay to eat babies. They're delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week. Just kidding, I didn't include a message in my donation, and so Doug put this message into the
Stream
code to
of the
slander me.
year. I wasn't in it. Look, I have a plan for this stream. For what's
Hey,
going to be
Doug,
on YouTube.
You forgot about Discord. It shows you are still live. We are dumb, but not that dumb.
Did it really? Shit. I probably got some of you guys though, right? I for sure got some of you guys, and you thought the stream
Needs
was
more
over.
jackhammer.
It didn't even have chat on stream, so I was hoping it would like get you guys. God damn it!
Big Mama was here.
13%. Okay. Also, I'm definitely just gonna lose viewers playing Fortnite.
Yes, I'm so excited. Look at us, John Fortnite. We did it.
Literally, everybody's gonna
gosh,
leave now.
DougDougDoug jump scare.
People are just gonna leave now that you've gone through 5 levels of hell.
We did it. Time to leave cause ain't no DougDougDoug telling me what to do. www.
There's actual content that's gonna happen. Technically, I'm gonna play Fortnite. We did it. We don't need more.
Us do that again.
You almost got me, but the mod views showed you as live. We've gone up. We're almost 14,000.
I'm not even here for Fortnite. I am here for the friends I made along the way.
Technically, I don't even know if my code would have worked. We haven't even gotten below
Fortnite,
like 11,000.
I'm leaving. Don't upload this to the YouTube VOD channel. Those fuckers didn't earn it like we did.
Yeah, they have to earn it. All right. While we wait for Fortnite to download, which is 24% done. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Bring back the fake screen. It was entertaining. I mean, technically now, one of my highest viewing streams ever. Like, by far, in terms of like most hours viewed, right? If you look at the number of total hours, this is by far one of my most successful streams ever, and a large portion of it was a picture. No, see, we're dropping again. We're dropping. It's like the less involved I am, the more the viewers go up. Look, here is what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna take the VOD. Ever since I started the code of 10,000 viewers or above and the stream stays alive, okay? Which was like, what, 4 hours ago we started this, maybe 5? I'm going to take the entirety of this and we're going to upload it onto the second channel on YouTube. And once it gets 1 million views, it's deleted and it's gone forever. And so if people don't watch it on YouTube, it can stay around forever as a beautiful piece of history that you guys collectively created. But if you guys choose to watch it, well, then it is going to go away. Make it the first 8,000. That's a little too much. This will be on DougDougDoug. I'm helping you out. I'm putting it on the second channel so less people will look at it. Once it hits 1 million, it's done. Don't let them watch. You guys are going to have to tell the other people who weren't here and didn't endure the 5 levels of hell like you guys did, okay? You're going to have to tell them, sorry, this video isn't for you. This is for us. We earned it. And even you guys, there's what, 13,000 people here? 1 million divided by 13,000. So that means each one of you guys gets 76 views. Okay? 70, it's a little more, yeah, about 76 views. You've earned 76 views, but that's only assuming nobody else watches it at all, okay? So you're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to ration. You're gonna have to ration the views.
All right, let me get ready. Hold the line. Ta-da-da-da. Doug isn't always on time. Ta-da-da-da. Hold the line / seriously. Thank you for rewarding us despite our bad behavior. I'd also like to add that Early Gang got scammed today.
Well, too many people from Early Gang showed up. One of the 76. I'm gonna watch my 76 in rapid succession. If you
now
do that,
here,
it'll get deleted super fast. It'll get deleted incredibly quickly. Like the tabs video I posted yesterday.
This is the 14th most popular stream on all of Twitch right now.
It took about 24 hours for it to hit 1 million views. This is the second channel, so probably it'll take like, it's usually slower.
So everyone is leaving as soon as he starts playing Fortnite, right?
I'm gonna feel so bad if like, all right, where are we dropping, boy? Stream ends in 10 seconds.
I just wanted to hold the line. I've no care or time for Fortnite. Goodbye, chat.
Bye, DougDougDoug. Hey, how is we're 50% downloaded of Fortnite. How is Twitch chat comedy stand-up hour? Was it funny?
You're a madman. Somehow this incredibly stupid stream idea has helped me deal with anxiety and stomach issues I've been having all night. The line was held. Thank you all of chat and Doug less than 3.
The last hour and a half of it, there wasn't even audio. There was either literally no audio or repeating looped audio that was unlistenable.
Based living thing. Doug, you have less hair on your head than an armadillo. Fuck you, Doug.
Microphone's better than chair. Yeah. The instant I left, I regretted leaving the microphone in view because it gave you somebody to latch onto.
Who didn't live to see this day.
This was like a life raft that you guys were able to hold on to in your darkest moments to keep you alive with excitement. And you all huddled around the microphone for warmth, and he carried you through.
I can't believe that I was here since the beginning of the stream. I played a lot of Stardew Valley. You held the line, chat. I am honored to be your comrade.
I wonder how many people...
Now that we won, I'm leaving.
Also, Ludwig opened it on
you.
stream, apparently. That brought in like 1,000 people, which was not helpful. But that was also during the unlistenable part, and people still stayed around.
Seriously, Doug, if you want to stop being a Twitch streamer, just tell us.
Yeah. Just imagine I'm like desperately trying to quit my job, and you guys are just not letting me.
Are you aware you have your own stream open still, so Terry Seneko?
No, I don't.
Never mind, I had 2 tabs open. I'm done.
Okay, that's funny.
You shouldn't have said limited seats when announcing the stream. You wouldn't have had that many viewers.
But that was also the entire premise of the stream. I didn't think... So it normally takes like 40 minutes to get to 8,000 viewers.
We did it, chat.
I didn't think I would open the stream to 13,000 viewers.
I don't like Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have... The important thing is that you're making me play Fortnite on stream. You did win in that regard, even though nobody appears...
the stream.
Nobody seems to actually want to watch Fortnite, as far as I can tell. And look, then we'll do a raid. I'll raid Fortnite.
I personally
and maybe you can
believe that
survive
it's
the
okay
raid, but
to
I
eat
don't think
babies.
so.
They're delicious and they can't defend themselves.
I'm
so
only here for Fortnite. All right, Star Chris is here
Just
for Fortnite.
kidding. I didn't include a message in my donation, and so Doug put this message into the code.
This
to
was
slander
very
me.
funny. I didn't even know about Fortnite. Okay, well, does the fact that Fortnite exists make you want to stick around more or less?
The big red live on the stream kinda gave it away. Also, the low quality offline screen.
I mean, yeah, we did our best. All right, it's still funny. It wasn't perfect, but it is pretty
Doug,
good.
You have to admit, it was some of your best work the last 5 minutes. It made me a happier person and saved my divorce. Now I can leave the stream.
What is Fortnite? I'm gonna play one game, and you guys can
Remember
cherish
to turn
this
off
game
the
forever.
10K thing after today's stream.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna leave that on. I have to actively go turn this on.
Everyone leaves, so we shut down the stream.
You guys can do whatever you want. It would be an incredibly funny thing if you all
This
left
stream
and
sucks
it
now
died
that you're
halfway
here,
through
Doug.
Fortnite. But
please go back offline.
I suspect that I will be able to survive. The stream will survive through one game of Fortnite, and then we will raid, and the raid will probably kill the stream finally. There's also 30. There's 30 alerts, by the way. People
Doug
are just
weak.
excited.
Chat strong.
Oh, Fortnite's
Our
ready.
line did not fail. We did it
Fortnite is
together
ready,
as
chat.
one, and Doug's dignity was lost in the battle. I am so proud of you, chat.
Why was my dignity lost? I'm seeing a mix of Pog, Fortnite, and Leave.
As a YouTube VOD watcher, please upload this to the VOD channel to show my
No,
accomplishment.
no. It's going on DougDougDoug, and it gets 1 million views, and then it's deleted forever on all platforms.
Doug, you have to admit, it was some of your best work the last 5 minutes. It made me a happier person.
You mean the
and
5 minutes where I
saved my
wasn't here?
divorce. Now I can leave the stream.
I mean, we're still at 13K.
Thanks for the fun, Doug. Time for us to leave. Today's stream was so amazing.
This is certainly one of the most ridiculous streams of all time today.
Can you just update Microsoft Flight Sim instead of Fortnite?
No, because we know that people stick around for that. There's a chance that me playing Fortnite will make people leave. This could actually kill the
I have been
stream.
here since 2.
We
I never
went
left,
up.
I never
We went up
faltered.
100 viewers.
We held the line.
But what if it doesn't kill the stream? I don't know. I guess it's gonna kill the stream. The raids
Hi,
really
Doug,
fuck it up.
This is one of my first times attending your stream. How are you doing?
Great. Thank you for asking. Here are my Fortnite skins. I have Satoru Gojo because I like him. I will play as
Hey
John
Doug,
Cena.
you seem out of stream ideas. I will recommend Twitch chat versus Code Bullet I so he can take over without a real human on stream.
Right off. Wait, how do I do no build? Does anybody know how to play Fortnite?
I'm gonna download it, re-upload it, and then also delete it when the re-upload gets to 1 meter views.
Okay, if you download it and re-upload it, if anybody steals the VOD and uploads it, you have to agree that if it gets 1 million views, you have to delete it.
I've learned so much and grew up as a chatter. Thank you, Champ, for everything. Time for me to go though, since the bald man is back and wants to play Fortnite.
Scroll down. Oh, this?
I want compensation from you taking my video idea for this stream.
What? Oh, you did it. I think it was. You mean the one of deleted at 1 million views? That was somebody in chat. That might have been you.
Live stream the VOD to YouTube.
Is this correct?
If they want to watch it, they have to experience it.
We could premiere it, I guess. But
we need to watch the YouTube video. None must see it but us who lived it.
I mean, you guys collect, now that you know, you're the only ones I've told, obviously, that this is what I'm doing with this stream. I'm posting it on YouTube. After it gets 1 million views, it's being deleted everywhere. Now that you guys know about it, you can go there and hoard all the views for yourself and take them before any of the unfaithful people who left the stream, all right? You can grab all the views for yourself. It's just like, fair warning, the plan is Friday. We'll shoot for Friday at noon. Doug, you're gaining viewers. Well, once I play Fortnite, people will stop, I think. All right, is everybody ready for Fortnite? Can I get a Poggies in the chat?
Can we go back to TTS and Che?
No, you're going to look at Fortnite and you're going to like it.
Doug, this only proves that we are the main character.
We're dropping Tilted Towers, boys.
Honestly, all I learned from this stream is that I got scammed buying my brand new Extreme Powers 2200 watt jackhammer.
Stay strong. You're acting as though this is the hardest level.
Hey Doug,
that watching me play a video game is actually worse than all of the looping audio.
Cost.
It's like...
Jokes on DougDoug. I'll just download the video since it will be my first stream. And my first video on YouTube. I'll keep that shit and put it on DougDougDoug.
I don't have an OnlyFans. I do have to play a game of Fortnite. If the game doesn't work, then I'm fucked.
This stream cured my dyslexia stream. You thank best you is.
All right. Who's hyped for Fortnite? Where are we dropping, boys? I'm gonna go to
stream of the year.
Restored
Quite possibly
Reels.
My favorite stream of all time, and very glad I could catch it from the beginning for once. Also, Doug, this isn't for you. Give this money to microphone.
Okay, we're dropping, boys. It's so laggy.
If we get the video age restricted, it will never hit 1 million views.
I guess that's true. Why is it so laggy? I'm not gonna...
Thank you, chat.
This isn't gonna go well.
Me up on a hard day. Oh, Doug is here too.
It is so laggy. Is there... There's nothing else running on my PC.
Microphone isn't the step chair. Microphone is the chair that stepped up.
Okay, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna win.
Doug, what's stopping the video being downloaded and re-uploaded by someone else?
Honor code. Chat's honor.
Can the bald guy leave so we can have our microphone back? Thanks.
Shield potions now shield you over time. Okay, great.
So was a hero who let Doug cook. I hope. I was gone, so don't know. And now I was a hero that held the line. Also,
what if I win?
Don't like Fortnite.
No, everybody here likes Fortnite. What is that? Magneto power.
I just woke up and saw the stream. I will stay until I'm done with work.
Okay, sure.
See you in 8 hours.
Okay, what's the most epic song that I have? Storyteller.
Hey Doug,
Are there
Since
people
you are
here,
out of
or-
ideas for streams, please have Twitch chat fight a proper I like code bullet in a game. Anything other than a person on screen.
I'm still going to stream things occasionally.
I've been here since the beginning, mostly playing Guild Wars 2 while I'm chatting. Had a lot of fun today.
Thank you for joining today's incredible stream. What is Nuka-Cola? What does that do?
First time sub. Built my Stranger Things Lego set. 10 out of 10 stream would go through 5 stages of hell again.
There's fighting! We're going! I want to play Fortnite! Fortnite!
I began watching this stream at
Fortnite!
work, and now I'm at home getting
Fortnite!
ready to sleep.
Fortnite!
Good job back holding the line for over 5
Fortnite!
hours. A
I'm charging
fortnight
him.
is 14 days.
I want to play Fortnite! Let's play!
I can't wait to get the VOD deleted in a few hours. Doug, don't worry, I'll watch you play Fortnite. However, you have to add a character of my choice to a future D&D campaign.
Well, thanks for coming
it
to
should be a sentient lawnmower
today's
named Chompy that loves to mulch
Fortnite
bones.
stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Very epic. Top 75, though. It's not bad. That's in the 75th percentile. How do I quit the game? All right. Now the ultra secret final challenge level. Can you survive a raid? Technically, you can if you leave the raid.
Streaming Beat Saber on desktop mode would be a sure way to make stream end.
I don't think people will leave. Raid Fortnite, because I know how much you all love Fortnite.
Keep the stream alive. Hold the line. For chair. For Mike. Victory at all costs.
Okay, wait, hold on. Unpin this. This will block the raid thing.
Be careful, chat. This is gonna be the only VOD Doug will aggressively to get taken down.
I will raid Fortnite. Now, here's the thing. If all the people
if you
here
play as John
are
Cena, we
either
can't see you.
are Europeans who are asleep, or it's a bunch of you opening the stream on different tabs, then it's
I don't
then,
see your
then you're gonna get
character.
booted out by the raid, okay? Which means if we lose 6,600 people, we will drop below
I've never been
10,000.
prouder of any group of people. Today we are more powerful than any army, stronger than any wall, and more perseverant than time itself. I love you all less than 3. Okay, now let's all leave when the round starts.
This is the problem. I think too many people fell asleep. I think there's a lot of Europeans who were really trying to stay for the whole time, and
Can the title
unfortunately
of the
they fell
video be
asleep.
DougDoug's Inferno?
We have
5
6,000
layers of hell.
sleeping Europeans who couldn't quite stay through the end. Actually, less than 6,000, which is impressive. If you drop
Doug,
another
as a reward
2,000, you
for
can
us
survive
sticking
the
it
raid.
out, you should take off your Lego hairpiece and reveal the circle on your head.
I mean,
we
to
already know
be
it's there.
fair to them, it is like incredibly late. It actually is
Doug,
getting shockingly
next
close
time,
to being able
you
to
have
survive
sit
this.
with us when you do this stream again, but instead of 10,000 active viewers, it's 10 viewers.
You're only like 1,000 off. What? Like you're like 14? Wait, we have 15,000 viewers. You might survive this. There's no way.
I do believe we were promised Fortnite with
Okay,
failboat and skip the tutorial. Rigged. This is an injustice to the line.
I'm sending the raid. Okay. And now I'm running
Doug,
my code.
How many channels do you have?
I'm running my code. Let's see what it says.
Guys, I have the VOD open on 76
It says
stabs.
13. It
Everyone
says
else do the same.
16,000 viewers. That can't be correct. That can't be correct. It's gonna drop, right?
Hey, Doug,
it's gonna drop
I
a
think
lot.
Now that we made it through the 5 levels, you should keep playing Fortnite until you go below 10,000
I think it's gonna
viewers.
drop in a sec. I think it like rockets up and then it drops back down. That can't be correct. It's gonna drop way below 10K. It's gonna Twitch is gonna update.
I thought we were playing with failboat.
I told them that I was gonna do a game solo with my beloved chat. It's got to drop, right? There's no way.
I miss the defeat screen.
This can't be correct. There's no way there's 16,000. We didn't gain 3,000 people.
What's up, Doug? I was
It's gonna
just
drop
fired
any second.
today because the company said they had too many employees. Anyway, what are we doing?
We're giving you a new home at twitch.tv/Fortnite.
Victory at all costs.
This has to be wrong. There is no way there's 16,000 people. I just did a raid.
This is the hidden level.
This
6.
can't be correct. Raid Fortnite.
Thank you for the amazing content this stream. It really helped me with my stress in college.
This can't be correct. We didn't go up 2,000 viewers. Rating is my failsafe. This is how I was going to force it to end.
3D shooters.
Okay. No, we're dropped.
Play
12,000.
Fortnite again. I wasn't looking.
Okay, we just dropped to 12,000. This is big. Okay, all right. We're rating again. Okay, we have 3,000 people going to Fortnite. I'm gonna send them over.
Me and Pockets the dog didn't stay awake this long to give up now. Hold. The
Raid.
line.
I think it's
Victory at all
gonna
costs.
force too many of you to leave. Fortnite, I don't care. Stop. Whoa, okay. It boosts the thing up. It just needs to get
Hold
below
the line.
10,000 for an instant. That's all it needs. 12,000. It's probably gonna go back up for a second like it did.
Raid, Doug.
It'll go up for a second. It'll go to like 18, and then it'll drop back down like it just did.
Hey, Doug, about that Fallout stream you said you were planning on, you made it sound like you were just gonna play the game normally, but surely that can't be right? Aren't you physically incapable of playing a video game normally without some goofy-ass gimmick?
Yeah, there's a goofy-ass gimmick. I just sent 3,000 people to Fortnite. I think it'll... hold on. Let's say it again. Raid
It didn't
Fortnite.
send us because the channel was offline.
Okay, I need somebody who's online, who I can... Oh, it won't... Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Who,
We won, chat. We were here. For Chair. For Mike. For Gojo. For Twitch chat. I went to a whole ass concert, and you're still here? That's on me for doubting, etc, etc.
11,000. Wait, we're dropping. Okay. I send people to
We're like
Fortnite again.
cockroaches, Doug. You can never get rid of us.
Okay, that'll kill my program. I restart the program. It'll restart on my stream. I think that'll end it.
I'm clenching so
Get
fucking
outta
hard,
here.
chat. My ass just took a
Who
bite
was
out
that?
of my chair. We
Earlier
can fuck
Titan, get out of here
gingerous.
with your raid of 3 people. Okay, we're at 12,000 right now. I think...
Our spite will beat
Wait,
your
10,000! 10,457! It's so low! Okay. Raid Fortnite!
will. Doug, if we manage to survive this raid, you have to play another game of Fortnite.
No, we're back at 12,000. Hold on. Raid, you're going back to Fortnite. Raid.
Shouldn't the final level be watching you play a 2D platformer?
No, chat loves doing that. We're at 11,000. Okay, it goes
Doug,
up.
we won, except you'll lose.
No, hold on. Because people want to watch Fortnite really badly.
You can't kill us, Doug. Chat, hold the line.
It's 12,000. I think it's going to drop.
Time viewer from YouTube.
I think it's
just
gonna
want
drop.
To say wanted Vitoy at all cost victory.
11,500. Okay, hold on. I think I need to raid somebody who's live.
Diablo the cheater, raiding over and over.
Wait. Is DougDoug Overflow?
You can't defeat us.
DougDoug Overflow's live.
Just admit it. But we will be kind. You can have your computer back. Just stream a blank
The
screen
very
and no
channel
audio. We'll
that
keep
supported
ourselves
me all day
entertained
long.
while you do your stuff.
And the channel that entertained the viewers while they held the line will now be
Twitch
their
chat
undoing.
phalanx. Hold.
Because apparently if you're offline, certain viewers don't
Hold
get
the
sent.
line.
So sending this over to DougDoug Overflow should get us below 10,000. Using your own
Fuck you,
stream
Doug.
against you. Ha! Raid. 10,457.
We survived your raid. Then you're cheating extra raids. We win.
Well, you're
Admit
at, I don't know how many raids this has been. You're at level like 12 or 13 right now. 10,450. Come on, we can get low.
Big Papa says Fortnite's at all costs.
Come on. That's got to drop it, right? Evil Gay Witch, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We are 300 off.
The fact that you've had to raid 10 times shows our resilience.
You're at level.
Hold the line, chat.
You're at level 15. That's fine. How do I get rid of 450?
One day all
200,
this will be over.
10,200.
The war to end all wars will be won.
One more.
By one side or the other.
Doug.
The guns will rust.
Better,
Grass will grow
Doug,
and there'll be
overflow.
nothing left of any of this. The land will heal itself as everything does in the end. We'll be long gone by then, but maybe not forgotten. History only remembers 1 in 1,000 of us. Then the future will be filled with stories of who we were and what we did. How we lived,
You have
how we
dropped
fought
below
and how we
10,000
died.
viewers. Ending the stream in 10 seconds.
Chat, it's been an honor. Truly.
Chat, I love you. This has been amazing.
5